Well, I'm live. I am live. Well, it's, oh, no guest. Oh, well, look at me all up in here. Old Mac is all up in here. Do I have anybody wanting to get into the yard stream? Well, oh, comment. Uh-oh. We got a comment up in here. Hey, Motorbomb, is the audio okay? Wait a minute. Oh, let me see if I can do this. Where does it say share at? Share. There's supposed to be a word that says share. I don't see share, copy layout. I don't see share. I'm still backstage on the other live, I guess. And the audio is great. Okay, thank you very much. That's what I was concerned with, because I played back a recording and it sounded like the mic was pretty hot. Okay, I'm still backstage. Oh, you're backstage on when I picked my phone up. When I used my phone, I went backstage. Yeah, and I started over there. You're probably backstage on the phone, but I'm on my YouTube stream. Oh, okay. Let me see if I push share screen. Hello, Frogzilla. Jose Wells. Howdy, Mac. Howdy, right back. Oh, by the way, Motorbomb is. Let me see. Are you up there? Is my writing all backwards to you? Because I can turn it around. Good to see you, Frog. You do such a great job. I wonder, can I do this on here? Let me see. Whoa, I think I've got you. I've given you a wrench. I don't know why you don't have a. I don't know why you don't have a wrench there. I'm live.
Cool.
I believe if you go to my YouTube page, you'll see me.
Okay.
Under Old Mac. See if you can find me and make a comment. Then that way I know that you found me on your phone. And then I go cook. Oh, thank you very much. All correct to me. Oh, the writing is good. Okay, because see, I mirrored it because here's the deal. You know, I'm really old, and if I move my right hand, it would be actually this hand. If I move my left hand, it'd be that hand. Then if I did it like this, I'd be so confused, I'd sit there and just look like this. So I mirrored it, so whatever motion I make is real to me, but I was afraid it might be backwards to you. I don't know how these things work. And I like up there, you can see how many people we have in here. And we got Frogzilla, Jose Wells, and now tell me, Motorbomb, how do I? Okay. Oh, hey, Sick. We're on live on the StreamYard here. So you can invite while you're live, like to try it, then give. Okay. But how do I make Frogzilla? How can on here? Because if I go up there and take my cursor, it goes over and says show. How do I make him where I can give him a wrench Or do I have to use my phone to do that, or can I do it on my computer? Well, I'm going to give you the power there, Frog, so you can put the hammer on them. You can use Thor's hammer, a hammer from the gods. Oh, I still have to use the phone. Well, let me, Frog, hang on now. Oh, I look at right there. Look here, Motorbomb. Look right up above you up there. Look at Lady A. Claire. My little A. Claire. She's right up there. See, right up here, little eyes. Okay, hang on. You guys bear with me a little bit. Sick, kind of keep them occupied. And that A. Claire right up there, you know her really good. You don't whatever you do, Sick, don't put the hammer on A. Claire. I will. Let me go to YouTube and go to my channel. Hang on. Oh man, I see. I'm seeing Sick right now around them live. Okay, let's go me, and we'll go to view my channel. We're getting there. Oh, there we are, right there. I think it is. Yeah, I believe it's me right there, live. And we'll go right over here and watch. First of all, let me take care of. Hang on, Frogzilla. I don't even know how come I haven't already gave you the power. I'm giving you the power. There you go. And I'm going to go up there and give the little A. Claire. I'm going to give her the power. She can shut me down. Sick's got his crescent range. Jose Wells, tell us about yourself. I am not much help to you. Tell us about yourself so I know more about you. Does these fellows here, does anybody know Jose Wells on here? I tell you what I can do. I can go over and look you up. And I can take a look in here. Oh, hell, you got guns. Hell, if you got a gun, let me see. Oh, he's got a gun. Yeah. Reloading, shooting, hunting is my family. Hell, you look like one of our people. You got hair on your face, gun in your hand. Hell, how could life be any better? Oh, man. Oh, you got a good gun, too. Oh, you got a dog, man. Hey, look, you got a gun, you got a dog. Let me go up here. Let me go back here. And besides that, if you go radical on us or something like that, Frog, he'll put the hammer on you. Frogzilla, he's the hammer master. And Sick. Oh, you don't want me to turn Sick loose on you. Oh, Sick bastard, man, he's got ways. He's like that. He's like that guy in them kidnap movies. What?
Sorry, I had to bounce out early. I had to put my phone on the charger.
Oh, what was the guy's name that's on all them kidnap movies?
Liam Neeson?
Liam Neeson. Sick is like Liam Neeson. Listen to this, Jose Wells. If you go nasty on us, you go mean on us, and something like that. That's funny. I love it. Let me get back over to my page so I can take care of. And I love the movie.
Which one?
Jose Wells. Here we go. Hang on. There we go. Man, if you got a gun and you got a dog, hell, you can't be much better than that. Josie Wells. You remember Josie Wells? But I say Jose Wells, but Josie Wells.
The outlaw?
Yeah, the outlaw Josie Wells.
That's the one with Clint Eastwood, right?
Huh?
That's the one with Clint Eastwood, right?
Clint Eastwood. Hell, how can it get any better than that?
All right.
Okay, so we got that taken care of. I got my little bird up in there.
But yeah, I had to bounce out quickly because my phone's on the charger.
Oh, good guys. This is what it's all about here on my page. Old Mac is a gun enthusiast,
A movie enthusiast.
a movie enthusiast. And old Mac is 84 years old, and he was born. He was born from the period of time when we had really good westerns. Um, I like that motorbomb. We got sheriffs in town. Hell, you got. I'm thinking Sick is kind of like Doc Holliday. Yeah. Sick is like Doc Holliday. You don't want Doc Holliday is known on here as Sick. And also, he can sometimes be like Leon Neeson. He has 100 ways. Oh, you're one of us now, guy. Once I put the blessing on you, you've got the whole world. Yep. I'm glad you come along when you did. We've got American Outlaw in here, and we got the Desert Outlaw. So this is sort of like a King Mack. That's Mac Daddy to you, mister. Who's your daddy? Mac Daddy. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of really colorful characters. If you get a chance, Josie Wells, go over and look at old Mac's videos over there. Old Mac, Eclair, she was on Facebook for many years. And as Facebook started to deteriorate, she kind of withdrew from all social media. Old Mac, there is an issue here. What's going on, buddy? Am I going to circle wheel going around? Let me see. No, it looks like it. My hand is moving. I'm still running here on this end. Tell me what the issue. What issue do you have, Sick? There is the Desert Outlaw. He's in here. We got Eclair is a special person. Eclair Mac Daddy. Eclair she's Angelique. So she gets like a special concession on my part. No, don't take her out, Sick. Don't do that to her. Oh no, she's all right. She was here just a while ago, but she's trying to set hers up over there on the other side of the house. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I'm glad you didn't take her out. She, Eclair is, she's like a shadow. I'm gonna tell you, I swear to God, I'll go to sleep here in my chair. Ooh, that was close. She'd have been so pissed off at me because one of my buddies took her out. I'll be sitting here in this chair, and old Mac has been known to go to sleep, and I would just like, and when I wake up, her little old head would be right here. I mean, I wouldn't wake up. I probably could feel her breath on me or something. And when I'd wake up, I usually wake up very violent, and I go, get up off the floor and tell me what was you doing all that close up on me. She learned a long time ago, don't approach me when I'm asleep because I'm in another world. You see, Frogzilla, how close that was? Sick. One of my dearest friends almost took out Eclair. I know what Motorbomb is doing over there. He's he's drawing an anchor on a sailor right now on the back of a sailor's hand, an anchor. Sub over in my over on my old Mac on YouTube, you'll see if you go back a few years, me and old Motorbomb Virginia, we go way back at the beginning of YouTube, and I shoot some long barrel stuff, and I shoot a lot of automatics, and there's a little video that I done out here riding my old Heavy Betty. I had a custom built track, big wheels, 12-inch wide tires on it, and I come riding up there and pulled my 6-shooter out and shot a water bottle. Plowboy. Okay, I'm in here in Alabama. I've been here for almost 30 years now, more than 25 years. And I live in the woods where we don't have any signal out here. And Motorbomb Virginia, he helped me to get a signal. Sick has helped me. So many people's helped to make sure that I stay, that my system's working. And we got it finally a month or two ago, maybe 2 months ago, we got a system in here that seems to be working. And we intend, a Motorbomb, I joined that same one. I was going to do the other one. I was going to do that advanced one because I do a lot of 4K stuff. But then again, I'm thinking, well, everybody else is probably using this mode here, 1080p. I'm not that high. My resolution is only 720, 1080 by, what is it? 1280 by 720p or whatever. Yeah, that's when that's when that old boy I scouted with my girlfriend, and he was over and I had to pop his head like a melon. I used to shoot water jugs, and so I set me up 1 pound of tannerite, and I wrapped it in duct tape. I wrapped the tannerite and I made a bomb that big around. It was that big around, 1 pound of tannerite. And then I put 6 gallons of water around the jug, around the tannerite. I had me a bullseye on the tannerite. So I went 25 feet. I measured off 25 feet. And I had me a chicken wire barrier so no big stuff could come and get me through the chicken wire. And I took my, I think I shot it with a 308. No, I shot it with a 5.56, a 223. Yeah, I shot it with a, I don't remember the 308. Whatever I shot it with, anyhow, I'm going to tell you what happened. 6 gallons of water and 1 pound of tannerite. The 6 gallons of water went. It was the most beautiful thing I ever seen. I mean, 4 of the gallons of water came over on me, and it blowed all my bamboo back. It just blowed bamboo all over the place, and it was really nice. but you should never be 20 feet from Tannerite. I say 25 feet. Um, yeah, I shot it, and my neighbor a few days later said, "What was that big explosion?" Because see, when you contain it like in duct tape, you can like shape charge it. And what I done, I fixed it where the charge would go up through the water jugs. And golly, that was spectacular. There was a shock wave that hit me. When it went off, it went like that. It hit me right through the wire. The shock wave came through the wire, but no debris got me. Yeah, we have a lot of people come over when they come over and bring their high caliber stuff. Oh, 1080p. I don't remember if I was on 1080p. Oh, I can't remember. I set it up. I set it up on that. Yeah, it may have. Yeah, that's probably what it's on. It's but I chose to go the higher resolution. I took the core one. What I was trying to say, Motorbum, I'm backstage. Hello. It says no worries, Mac. Where do I look? Where do I find you on backstage? I want to bring you in here, but I got to know. It says, all right. I remember you said go under the duck. I'm under the duck. Or do I have to do it from bottom of the screen? Okay. That ain't it. I'm at the bottom of the screen. But I don't have that on my screen. I got chat over on the right. I've got down here, there's a box that's got mute, stop camera, settings, present, invite, leave studio, having an issue. Next to the icon of, all right, so do I just move I don't have anything written over there. I don't have anything right under the word old Mac. There's nothing under there. If I put my, let me read what you're saying. Of your, oh, right up here. You're talking about right up here, maybe. No, oh no, you said the bottom of the screen. All right, I'm looking here. I see a exit solo layout. Oh, no worry. You would see me next. Oh, I don't. No, there's nobody here. I'm. So why am I missing you, buddy? Tell me what I got to do. Your screen is in full mode. Okay. Now, so I want to take it out of the full mode screen because I've only got a smaller screen in the middle of my big screen and text all over here on the right hand side. At the bottom where you added yourself to the stage. So it just says remove, okay. You're in full screen mode. How do I reduce the size of my screen? Do I reduce the size of my screen? I see right here a new layout. No, that ain't it. And cinema layout. Solo layout. Press Shift 1. Do I need to put it over on like Shift 2 or? At bottom where you added yourself to the stage. Well, there's where I added myself. I don't see a picture, and I can't go down any lower. There's nothing below that. Hey, by all means, you guys talk amongst yourself. Me and Motorbomb is okay. Motorbomb Virginia, are you teaching Mack StreamYard? Yeah, he's trying to get me started out doing it right. Okay. Should see me next to you. I don't see you next to me. I did send you I did. Yeah, I sent you a link. You must like not in full screen mode, but if you I only see myself over on the left-hand side over there, a little me down there. Here's the main screen right here, and over there's where I touched it, like you talked about earlier. And there's a little, no, there's no picture. I know what you look like, so there's nothing there. I don't have nothing over there to the left, except that little picture over there. Just if you might not see me all or yourself, do you see yourself under the stage? No, I don't. I mean, I see me over there. It's over the left. I could probably, it might, yeah, it's over the left-hand corner. And if I go where I put my cursor on it, it says remove. It would take me away. But I don't see anything where it says anybody's waiting backstage. Be patient with me, buddy, because I might be fiddling around over here and I might miss something over here. So I keep going back over to see what. You most likely not in full screen mode, but if you were, you might not see me and all of yourself. Do you see yourself under the stage? I see that little picture. That would be under the stage over to the left. Maybe knock on the back door again. Oh, sick. Let me see. All right, let me see. How to private message. I go up here on sick and see if I can send. I don't. If I highlight it, send me a link. That ain't what we want. I want to send sick just a message. Oh man, it's hard to all learn on one day, but we will get there. Oh, I can do it if I put on there at sick, or if I put at your web address at your URL using the at, it would go specifically to you when it's sick. So send a new link. Oh, I got to remember how to send the new link. I'm going to try this. God dang. I think under present. Is that where? Oh, invite right here. Okay. Copy. Okay, I got it copied. And we're going to come over here. Copy and paste. That's what I'm going to do. First, sick. I mean, do. Shift at. Send me one. I'm going to see if this works. I hope it does. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'll do the same thing for Motorbahn, Virginia. Well, shit, it showed. I think it shows up. No, I don't think that's what we wanted to do, was it? I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh, I see it. Everybody's showing up over here now. Add the stage and add the stage. Ah, look right here.
There we go.
The three amigos.
Volume.
Good. How are you?
Buddy, and did I do it right with the echo thing?
Yeah, you got to point
I
to
gotta
the
put
three
the
little
stream
dots
in
on the
between
right-hand corner and hit our mic settings on each one of our pictures, and you'll be able to hit echo cancellation and adjust the volume of our mics. You got all that control right there.
Okay, so if I go to your picture and click on your picture
Yeah, up at the right corner.
over in the right hand corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
up there
about
somewhere.
Yeah, where the bird's at.
Yeah. Just don't give me the bird.
How come mine don't stay on? When I click it, it goes off. Click it.
Try
and
the
it
little
goes-
icon underneath the stage then, and once you point, it should bring up the three little dots and you can control all that.
Okay, now.
I might be able to too. I don't know. Let me see. I'm doing it myself here. Edit, stop, edit
You
name.
guys want to go to StreamYard?
Yeah, I can't do it.
I'll end this stream.
Oh, you're sounding really good, Stick.
Am I?
Yeah, you sound good. I don't hear no echoes nowhere.
I'm gonna end my live stream.
Okay, buddy.
All
We'll
right.
see you over in the chat. Oh, you may be going away. Do you end it or should I end it?
No. I ended mine.
Okay.
Here. I'm back.
I'm still seeing you.
Yep. I ended it in. I had a live stream going at the same time that you had a live stream going in YouTube.
Oh, okay. This is all new to me, so bear with me.
How you like StreamYard, Mac?
So far, it's looking good. It's got a lot of stuff. I love the fact that we've got.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Is that better?
Sounds good.
Were you loud?
No, I thought we had echoes and problems and stuff.
Yeah, no
I
echoes
wasn't
now.
sure I couldn't hear because I turned mine down right away in case it was blasting everybody out. I didn't know.
Well, I was blasting everybody out.
No, me.
Oh,
I was worried I had an echo going on, was ruining your live stream, so I shut everything down till I knew. I'm a rookie. I'm new at this.
you're teaching me, don't forget.
I put
And-
the link.
Angelique.
That's A Claire, please.
Yeah.
Hey, Claire, I almost gave you the boot. I'm sorry.
No, but he ain't doing
Rude.
I was looking because we've been having problems lately. So I've been vetting all the people that come in, and anyone that has no content that's a big red flag.
I'm going to show you what he did. What he almost did to you.
Almost give him the schwack. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't look.
Oh man.
More like this.
She's going to demonstrate it. Oh no!
Too much.
Here you go.
Oh, somebody pulled the blade out.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, if my channel can be as crazy as I want to be.
Right
This
here.
must have been no problem for you setting up StreamYard. You've done so many lives now and going through on YouTube that StreamYard probably looked pretty familiar to you.
Tomorrow, Motor Bomb, I'm going to say, and who are you again?
What's that?
I'm 84 years old. Hell, I might forget this whole thing after a while.
I was just awesome how you did it. I was like, yeah, well, no problem. Didn't need no help from me. I don't usually know what I'm doing either, but I thought I'd give it a whirl with you together and try and figure it out, because you can do this whole thing. What I was explaining and texting is before you even go live and you're just sitting there in your studio, you can send those invites out. Say like me and Sick, and we can just sit and have a face-to-face talk type thing, you know. And then if you want to press live, you can do live later. There's like
Yeah.
cool options for you, but that way we can figure out some things if you ever needed to with the program or whatever.
I could go off the air with Layla and just see if she's who she says she is on a link
Yeah.
instead of doing it by phone or whatever. You know, and I told her that. And
Yeah.
2-4. What happened? What did she say? I didn't see it. I didn't see the comment. I got to go back and look at it if I want to go see it.
Now, Layla is that college girl, right?
Yeah, like I don't know, man.
When they come on with a photo that looks totally perfect and almost airbrushed and model-like and very young, and they're hanging out with us, that's all I got to say.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't know.
Are you at home today, Motorboat?
No, I'm at work. This is
I see your office.
yeah, got my.
Yep. I expected to hear.
One of these old clunkers.
Oh yeah, that's right. The kind that made it penitentiary.
Or we got the you got the kind, you know, you can shave with.
Have you seen those? I know you have, Motorbum, where they use the mallet and the over and yeah, they do that. Have you ever had Sick? Have you ever had one of those where they have to mallet it in on you? They put the little thing against you, and that'd be a killer, wouldn't it?
I did the one with the sewing needle, and you wrap the thread around. This is before I turned professional, so to say, and dipped it in the India ink. A native lady showed me how to do it when I was a kid in high school, and just jabbed the crap out of yourself so you can make a cool-looking Black Sabbath cross, you know, and do rock and roll and tough. That's what I did.
I had a friend that was in the Walla Walla Penitentiary. Walla Walla is it's one of the oldest prisons in America today. It's in Walla Walla, Washington. And he was showing they would take the transformers out of like an electric razor or whatever, and they could make a tattoo machine out of one of them.
That's basically what this is. This is
A
I
vibrator.
got a big grip all wrapped up and stuff around it. But if I took this all off, it would look straight, and like you put the razor tip on the end, and there's an electric motor in there, and you just turn it on and off, and it gives you different speeds. It's a variable speed thing. And it'll tell you a little display of how many volts you're using, whatever, and you just work with the electric motors.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
They've come a long ways.
Yeah. So it's different than the old doorbell method, like the one I showed you, electromagnetic, that creates a field and grabs it. These turn into electromagnets.
Yeah.
You have a circuit that breaks right here and metal right here, and that metal will come down and make a nice little clang, so you get the old school, you know. But those other ones, they're quiet. They're not even like what you hear on a razor or nothing. They're just pretty much a silent motor.
I made those very similar right there. I made them. I used to make them and go to these different schools and teach Morse code, and we'd make those electromagnetics, and we'd put a sheet of metal on the top, and if you push the button over here, the clacker would go over here, and so you go da 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 da.
Probably very similar to the same concept that machine is. But these are like, see, they got that. This is a dummy needle I made up. It's not even a needle. It's a safety or just a round piece of metal with no sharpness to it. So I can test it on myself.
Yeah.
And I'll plug it in and run it, and then I can feel what it feels like when it's hitting without puncturing my skin, so I know just helps you feel and learn and test your machines and stuff. But that's what this style will do for needles. And you just take these out, throw them away, put surface barriers on, wrap your stuff, keep everything clean, put a brand new one in every time. If you want, this is like the pencil style one. It's small, and then you can get a bunch of them that are real long and wide. So it's like a barn brush, you know.
Yeah.
Different sizes. Do your work. Do painting.
Yeah, when you're doing a lot of ink in an area, you probably need the brush type effect, you know, the
Yeah, exactly.
lot of ink.
Approach it like painting. You got details, outlines, and then like in a cartoon, you get a big old patch of red you got to put in, and Mickey Mouse, get out the barn brush.
Hey, I got a kick out of T-Bone's movie. Was cryptid, you know, the Wolfman thing.
Yeah,
He had on last night, and I told him, I sent him a message. I said, I totally believe that could be possible because I've seen the coyote chase a train in the Roadrunner movie, and he was on his hind legs running as fast as that train.
yeah, no problem.
We got a big kick out of that. All right, guys, look right here. There's chocolate eclair.
I don't like eclairs, man.
There's the baby eclair over there. She has been in here ever since 12 o'clock noon. See, I bought these Black Angus steaks, and I promised her I would fix her steak today. And she's already went in and made a salad, and she's made 3 trips in here. Now she's want me to cook a steak.
All right, I have to leave then, correct, Moto?
You have to do what?
I have to leave then. I have to leave this stream to make a stream and create a link to go into.
Probably be the easiest without having trouble with volume and hearing different things and something looping.
Yeah.
I would probably do that. And you got the link, or we'll get it if you want to come back. Sorry, Matt.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Layla. I'll put it on. I'll either put it on my YouTube channel or I can put it in this on YouTube.
I meant to get back in Max.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll message and get a link
Okay,
back in. All right, I'm gonna leave now.
just letting you know we take care of you. Sorry,
Yeah.
Matt.
I'll be back in a little bit, Matt. Sorry.
I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go to cook lunch now, and we're gonna play with it some more. So you'll see us popping in and out, doing stuff, and we're crossing over different platforms too. You know,
Yeah.
he wasn't using StreamYard, was he?
I don't know. Well, he was on his computer. I would think he would have been. Yes.
Oh, I was thinking. The little bird is only there when you're on the screen by yourself. The little bird is on your picture. See, there you don't have a little bird up in the corner up there, and the corner of normally that little.
No, that's just on your stage, is where you're the only one that'll have that. And you can change that to your old Mac logo. You can put an American flag in there. If you find a small picture, it has to have a certain amount of size. You can't use a huge, high resolution. You got to cut that picture down, and you can just upload it in your brand off to the side. And those are things I can
Yeah, I saw
show you
that.
how to customize. Yeah, it'll be
I'm
fun.
gonna also get the Forgotten Angel.
Yeah, I got those things. I can send them to you so you can use
Yeah,
them.
please.
They're made for it and upload it real easy.
Yeah, I really appreciate your help.
Yeah, it's
I'll-
exciting to see you do this and use the things that you're doing. You know, I love it. It's fun.
Yeah, I made the decision to go with the core thing like you suggested. I looked at the other one, and then I thought there's only a few little things above when you get up in the advanced that I would probably never use.
Yeah, and double the money.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I was like, you know, if we were making money at this and doing a business or whatever it was, it might be worth doing that. And you could write this stuff off on your taxes and justify what you're doing because you got income for it. But when we're playing and having fun, this is great.
Now, the people over here in my chat, they're seeing what you and I are seeing now. They're actually seeing us. Oh, that is so nice.
Yeah, what I don't like is when you're in the studio like you are, and you can press on one of our chats, touch it, it'll pop up. It'll pop up what we're saying. Have you tried that yet?
No, I just added Cam 2 in over here.
Awesome to meet you, man. But yeah, press on one of the chats like American Outlaw, whoever's, and it'll pop up.
Oh, I got you. But they're actually seeing what we're saying, right? Are they hearing what we're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just like I do when I'm watching all 10 of you guys. Yeah. Well, is it good morning or afternoon for Cam 2 over there?
It's afternoon. It's 20 to 8 at the moment here. I've just come back from work about an hour ago. That's why I'm like this. I'm not anywhere near my computer. I think this is off my biking gear, or part of it.
Yeah.
I noticed there was a few streams on, and it went. I thought, hang on, what's happened here? Something I didn't know what was going on. I thought I'd something I said when I come on or something. It was weird.
Cam 2 looks like time.
It is time to go.
It's me.
Well, when I saw the Cam 2 over there, I thought it looks like
Wait a second though, because the name threw me off, and then the processor is slow, memory is low, but it came around.
Brilliant.
Well, Cam, I am not leaving just because you got on here. I've already told Motorbomb, and he got sick and tired of us and left.
No, he wouldn't do.
I got to go cook.
He wouldn't do that. Don't worry.
There's Ray Gregory.
Do you have food to eat? Are we holding you up from food? You're doing steak, you're getting a salad.
She's already made the salad. I got to just go grill the steak.
Yeah.
And we bought 2 new seasoning. I told you this morning, I mentioned, you might have already been gone, but I talked about, we got a new one. It's called Slap Your Mama. And I'm going to tell you what, she wet her finger, and I put some on her finger, and she put it in her mouth, and I watched her whole life flash before my eyes. That slap your mama will change your attitude.
Slap your mama, okay.
Slap.
Well, I know a lady on Facebook who lives in this area. It's called Smack Your Mom or something like that. And I thought, well, gosh, maybe you got her stuff, because she kind of started a local business and was getting them into a few of the stores. And I'm like, dang, did it reach Alabama already? But
Ray is in here.
hey,
And everybody's showing up just about the time I'm leaving. So I'll just leave it on. I'm gonna go. I'll just leave the damn thing running. How about that? And you guys can chat amongst yourselves.
if you want to, that's fine with me.
Sure, we'll just leave it running over there, and we're gonna go cook. But hey, we pay for it. You can just let it run all you want to.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Make a steak for me, Mac.
Oh, I've got 4 black Angus steaks, and they're about that big.
I only want one.
Got one right there for Kyle. And I know he's wanting a spam sandwich. Motorbomb Virginia wants a spam sandwich.
Spam will be just fine. I'm a cheap date.
See ya.
Enjoy your lunch, dinner, or whatever. Are you still on the meat diet motto?
No.
No, you've gone off that one. Is it no good or?
Up here I am,
Yeah.
but I don't have the willpower. The willpower to keep up on it. I wish I did.
Yeah. Is it good for you, better for you, do you think, or not, that sort of thing?
And that's another thing. I'm pretty sure it is. There's plenty of testimonies, plenty of things to support that it would be. But like several years ago, I was convinced that no meat and fruits and vegetables only, because I did this diet or lifestyle change of only raw foods. I ate raw foods for over a year, not a speck of meat, and I had the willpower at that time to do it. Had a little motivation too, wanted to get my liver and stuff all cleansed out and do be back on track, which I got all that stuff taken care of. But I was all into, you know, the detoxing, cleaning out your system, like they were saying what it would do. And man, I had energy for days. It was great. I went hungry a lot, but I went from like 190 to a 38-inch waist. I'm only 5'7", down to what, about 120, 34, 100, but close to what I was when I was in high school, you know, on the wrestling team. I got real close. And I did that within 2.5, 3 months.
That was no protein though, no protein at all, just vegetables.
Yeah, I don't think there was much protein in that diet at all. I don't remember if there was in coconut and coconut meat, because I would have some of that, and but it was very low on that. And I did a lot of cardio. I swung kettlebells like crazy, and I rode my bike to work 7 miles, you know, one way and back.
My cardio is that.
Yeah, just trying to.
The rowing machine. I love that.
Trying to stay healthy and do what I needed to do, and it was great. But sometime I started introducing a little bit of cooked foods like potatoes and, you know, still different veggies, and then some meat again once in a while. And then I got real sloppy and just ate whatever I wanted, you know. Never really heavy on fast food, but
I think the secret is a varied diet, everything in moderation.
Yeah.
And not too much of one thing, not too much of another thing.
But that's hard when you introduce a lot of goodies and a lot of moderation.
I know that, yeah.
I've got an addictive nature, and once I have one, I have to have 1,000.
Yeah. It's like me when I have a pack. If I buy a pack of
biscuits,
biscuits,
it's like putting a drug into my body. Too much sugar, and I'm going to demand more sugar. But if I eliminate it and get some help, you know, from where, and that kept me focused. Yeah. And then I was able to, you know, the sugars I eat when you're doing all raw fruits and vegetables, I would imagine that's more of a higher carb.
Yeah.
But it's all natural, and you're not mixing other foods in with it.
Yeah.
So, and I was pretty liquefied. My body didn't have to digest anything because everything was juiced. Once in a while, I'd eat, you know, raw fruits.
Yeah. I saw that video you made with where you put all that ingredients in a blender, you mix it up and put it into jars, and you drink it afterwards. Was that at that time there, was it?
That was part of it, yeah. I had my grandbabies helping me and everything. They loved doing that. It was pretty fun.
Yeah. Are you at work at the moment?
What's that?
You're obviously at work at the moment, aren't you?
I got to turn this up. I'm afraid to turn it up too loud that we get feedback. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, and you let me know.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's okay. No problem there.
All right.
You're at work at the moment. I can guess you're at work.
Yeah. I guess you didn't come in when I was showing all my equipment and stuff that I was using, so you showed up and got on the show right away.
It's a little bit of feedback there. Down just a little. Sorry.
A little bit, yeah. Let me turn that down then.
I'll try and speak a little bit louder. But yeah, it was. I saw that video where you showed how I don't know what you call it, that machine that does the tattooing. You put the needles on. You showed the needles where they go.
Oh yeah.
Going in and out.
Yeah, the little cartridges. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you were saying that they're using battery ones now, not the mains ones, because they're easier to use. Not as much strain on your wrist and things.
They can be lighter, less vibration. Plus, your customer doesn't hear something that sounds intimidating if they're new to it.
Yeah.
Because when you hear that going and you get in your first one, you're kind of like, it's like hearing that dentist drill, you know? Like, that can't be good.
And they're not used anymore, I presume, the old fashioned. I call them old fashioned. They're probably not, but
people just use some like the old school stuff. You know, I still use the old school ones too, just because I miss it sometimes. But I just can't use them every day.
Yeah. I did watch a video a while ago about these Aborigines or something. What they use is, you probably know anyway, it's like a long stick with a 90-degree bend on the end with a spike on the end. And they hold the stick and tap the stick to do the tattooing. I thought, that's amazing. They did have no machine or nothing.
Mack was just talking about that earlier too, so he's seen that.
Strange. Yeah. I thought that's, but they're not doing tattoos like you do. Yours are all pictures and proper graphics, aren't they? They just do.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
So I see brown chickens, made big old hey moto. So I'll make sure I say hi out there
Yeah.
to the brown chicken. And
Can you see something? I don't know what's happening here now, because obviously it was on a stream. Somewhere was happening something on a stream. I just popped in, and then all of a sudden something, I don't know, it went off, and there's a link to this one here, and I thought that's a bit weird. I didn't know whether to click on the link or not. I didn't know what was going on. But here I can only see,
we don't
I've
got.
only got a private chat here at the moment for some reason. Is that normal?
There's a private chat. Let's see what was.
Oh, hang on.
That
Comments.
was.
Oh, I've got it now. I've got it. Got comments now.
Yeah, you got to hit comments. There you go.
I have to click join the chat.
Yeah, that's something. If you
And
want
connect.
to talk to me and not have anybody else out in the audience see what you were saying,
Oh, I've
that's
got
how you and I would converse. And with Max, say, hey, quit saying those things.
So I've got to
You
sign in.
don't have to let anybody else. It's, just
So
try
to join live, I've got to go to join and connect. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Am I okay to do that?
to do what?
Join in. It says the chat here. I can't get to it because I've got to log into. Let me just see if I
You should be able to, Mike.
cancel.
Wherever you see
Connected.
comments or chats, you don't have your StreamYard
I've
available.
got it on here, yeah, but it's tasked me. I've never normally had this on it. Let's make sure. It's coming on now, I think. Yeah, I think I've done it.
Cool. Well, Carmen, it's been a long time since I've been on a live with you or see you once in a while. I know you've been like real, I guess, pretty busy, but I'm glad you're still willing to come on and hang with us, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm working 12 hours a day right up till Christmas, but and Saturdays as well, because we've got a big project going on which I'm sorting out, and that's once that's finished.
Is that okay? So you won't be doing 12 hours a day like forever.
Nah, I feel a bit tired sometimes.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Oh yeah, but it's job. You've got to do your work at the end of the day.
Saw American Outlaw was online. I guess he must have been using a PS3 or one of the gaming systems.
Yeah.
Sorry, was streaming Walking Dead, and I clicked on it and tried to see if there was anything I could do or say, but I don't know if there was. If I could find the chat. I was on the Fire Stick. I do a lot of just watching YouTube on the Fire Stick, and then if I gotta make a comment, I gotta pull my phone out, go find that thing I'm watching, and say, hey.
I think he's got 50 subs now, but he's just waiting for YouTube to authorize it. Then that's so he'd be back up to normal then, I guess.
Said he tried to do that, and I don't know why he had like 54, 55 subs. Now, when you first attempt to go do your live, even though you have the criteria, they'll still make you wait a 24-hour, this is what I've heard from several people, 24-hour period to authorize you or whatever, and then the next day you can do your first live.
That's what happened with me, but mine was a few days before I got mine.
Was it a few days?
A few days. Yeah, it wasn't 24 hours.
That's what I was trying to find out from American Outlaw, how long he had attempted to do this, and if it's been a day yet or whatever.
I would wait a week before I would do anything, because I'm sure it'd be a week, it'd be all right.
Yeah.
Quite sure of that. Yeah, it's quite busy here at the moment today, isn't it? The PS5 you're saying you got, it's handy to know that you can actually get live without getting 50 subs. I never knew that. It's like a bit of a loophole, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose they want to know that you're legit and you're putting content out. You're going to be some sort of possibly a asset to YouTube, and then they give you, because you use bandwidth from YouTube, and they want to make sure, I guess, their bandwidth is being used legitly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
that it's going to be worthwhile for them to let you use that.
Yeah. So, have you done any tattoos today? I suppose you have, haven't you? Really, if you're at work.
Okay, so what's up with the Layla thing? don't want to start nothing or whatever, but I saw Josie Wales say something about unsubbing from Layla. We've had this lady that Layla, I don't know if you've seen Kime or
No,
heard
I
him.
saw only when I came on last few
Yeah.
minutes. I don't know what it was.
It's so tough because it's so nice. You have a very nice first talk, great and whatever. So I don't see why it was like too much of an issue. Wasn't coming in and saying, anything bad or promoting anything bad, but it was just a weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure it was a real person and this and that, and not kids. And because like to be there, you go, Mac. You're on, man.
2 grilled steaks. 2 grilled.
Wow.
Delicious.
You're so lucky, Mac. I tell you.
What's the white stuff? Cottage cheese?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's coleslaw.
Coleslaw.
Yeah. See the paprika on the top?
Oh man, I see the juice running right underneath that steak. Right.
Wait till I cut it, and I like mine like medium well or medium rare. Yeah, I'd rather have it medium rare.
Medium rare is perfect.
Did you see that message from Sick there, Marshall?
Sick is in the studio. I guess he probably wants to get added whenever you get.
Who's in the studio? Oh, I'm sorry. Sick. Let me hang on, buddy.
Sick is trying to eat here, man. You can't. What's the
Dude, what's up?
Good.
So,
first I want to show you the color.
That's a bit rare.
Man. And you cooked that.
Woo! You boys go ahead and talk amongst yourself, and I will partake in a.
Yeah.
she's a kid.
Sick is going to give us the lowdown or the down.
Yeah, she's a kid.
A kid?
She's a kid. She's like a 13-year-old kid. She's like 10 years old.
Man, talks so much more than a 10 or 13-year-old would talk. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, was that?
She's one of those kids in one of her first 2 videos. Whatever those, they're in the bathroom putting makeup stuff on or cleanser or whatever. She's one of those kids.
Why would she want to be?
She came into the studio. Her room was all blacked out and like blue light or something, and she would only put like a quarter of her face on the screen. She wouldn't talk. She was in and out, and I left immediately. Removed her as a moderator on my channel first. Went back and went into the YouTube on this channel and blocked her from old Mack's channel.
Yeah.
And that was that.
You're a warrior, sir. Thanks, man.
Brilliant.
That was it. End of discussion.
I gotta find a unsub, but I gotta find the link to find her because you put in Layla, you're gonna get ear clapped all day.
Yeah.
Josie Wells.
Put in call me Mel, or you can call me Mel. CALLMEMELL.
While you was in the store, did you see me, Ray Gregory? I went in and cooked some steaks, and we're sitting here eating in front of everybody. And old Jose Wells, Josie Wells, he's so hungry he said he could eat the ass end out of a steer.
Highway. What's up, baby? It's all right, honey. I'm not upset. It's okay. Leia gets so upset when I get upset. I'm not upset. I'm just talking loud.
She definitely feels you, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I got Layla right here. I'll put the link out there. Is that cool to do? And that way anybody that needs to quickly go and subscribe can do it in the chat too.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
All right, well, here we go. So
I don't think I even subscribe.
You gotta block Layla, Ray.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
I can't link on that for some reason. I don't think I've done it on
That's
Dude,
a shame
I was
because
like, so I knew something was up, dude. Something just didn't click in the beginning, and then all of a sudden she started talking, and like you kind of knew she was a person, And then it was the whole age thing. I was like, it's the age thing. I was like, it was the age thing and her content. I was like, something ain't right, dude.
Yeah.
It just don't add up. I mean, I was born on a day. It just wasn't yesterday, man.
It's terrible that kids got to come to that to find some sort of fulfillment in their life and what they're doing, that they, would spend that much time talking and conversing with us and trying to cover up who they are and making up lies and excuses and things like, I got to go to work, or my makeup is bad, or
But you know something? If I don't, or other people or other moderators in our channels don't do this shit, we could be liable for that's child endangerment. That's child endangerment.
Yeah.
If you have a child in the chat, whatever it is, blah blah blah, they're not in the chat, but they're on the stream and they're typing and they're involved in it. That's a child.
Well, you've seen where
There's
we
no
all
way to prove that. But everybody has to be. What is that?
On board.
Not levied. Vetted. Everybody's got to be vetted. That's it. Everybody, every new person has to be vetted, and that's the end of that. I mean, I'm talking everybody. Like, we got to go see who. I got to go look at my subs and shit.
check on others.
Yeah, and like
Safety in numbers.
yeah, man. I don't trust anybody. I'm sorry.
Not
I have
sharp
trust
numbers,
issues, and I got serious
same.
trust issues.
Time you see, you haven't missed a thing in all the drama that goes on. But
I've never seen anything like it.
we have very
Yeah.
little drama compared to Dave's channel. Poor Dave's channel. Nothing about his channel or Dave. He just gets a lot of very, very abusive language and things that go in there, and and he gets a high volume of.
Yeah,
of
so
people
how-
too.
So how does he deal with them then? Does he make? Obviously, you can spot. I don't know much, but how did you spot that in the first place? Did what was she saying or something like that, or did it just? Has it been for a while? Or what?
It's just her content, her picture.
Oh, you
and
check
then,
the channel.
Well, yeah, like and then like, all right, so she's talking like a person. She's not talking like a computer. Like she's not blasting out random stupid one-liners that are definite bot material. And then like I went and looked at the channel again, and I watched the videos, and I'm like, that's her. I'm like, that's her. I'm like, then I came in today and I said to her, I want you to go to my channel. I want you to take my email. I was like, you know what? Better yet. I started talking to her in the chat, and I said, better yet, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start a StreamYard live, and we're not gonna go live. We're gonna be in a private discussion.
That almost makes you look suspicious, and that's like, you got to be really careful with doing that too, maybe, Sick, because, gosh, if you ever, you know what I mean?
Well, she
Like,
came.
she wasn't that young, but still, if they're minors.
She was under 18. There was no doubt about it. She was under 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, she would only show like half of her face for the brief. She was on the screen for less than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And she blacked it out, or she paused the camera, and then she tried to move her computer or something, or I don't know what she did. Then she came back on, and then she left. And then I was like, and then I immediately closed it, left it, went over to here, blocked her on Old Mack's channel. Then I went to my site in studio, took her off as moderator, and blocked her.
No.
And all that, unsubbed and everything.
Thanks, Sick, man.
T-Bone, it was
let's talk to peeps.
T-Bone, it was Layla. I was right all wrong. I had to go. I should always go with my gut, man. Always.
Yeah, I had red flag going for quite a while. We even talked about it a few times, but you like to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Benefit
I'm
of the
not used to,
I mean,
having to block people or do anything. I've never done it in my life.
we squashed that in less than 5 days.
Yeah, well, there's the link. So anybody who needs a quick link to go to that site, you can hit that link and go unsubscribe and keep yourself safe.
Yeah, I was like, fuck that, dude. I'm sorry, but I don't mean to
Right, Chris.
curse.
Yeah,
I'm a bad cursor.
In a good way. In a good way, sick.
well,
Yeah, man. Like I'm just like I need to be very like I'm gonna be like a hawk in the chats from now on. I'm gonna be like everyone's gonna think I'm a paranoid schizophrenic.
No, but I think it's good. It's good that to have this system where you have here, where you've got the spanners and that. It's a really good system. I've started doing that on my lives as well. It's really good because if you've got them all there and the people that you trust and you know, you can spot somebody who comes in straight away who's from nowhere. It's a brilliant idea.
Someone can immediately do investigating. Like I immediately went to Josie Whale's site and I saw that he had content, he had videos up. I knew he was a real person. I wasn't worried about it. I immediately came back and I said, sorry, Josie Wales, but Josie Wales is real. And then I went and I started hammering on the other girl, and she wasn't real. And then I blocked her out of the chat. And, you know.
T-Bone, you're a mature 10-year-old.
Dude, she had to be 10. She had to be 10 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, she was that kid, the blonde kid out of those three in her bathroom putting the creamer on her face or whatever.
I remember seeing that. That's why I went back again today and I saw it was taken down. That's when I made the mention of it here on Max. And then all of a sudden she pops up, or on yours, I forget. And I was like, oh, God, it's busted. Now I got to, because if she is real, I was like, I didn't want to be giving her such a hard time.
She wasn't even smart enough to take her hair down. She had her hair up in a ponytail like she had in her videos. At least be smart enough. Take your hair down. Try to make yourself look different or something.
Kids.
Put a mustache on. Put a wig on or something. Like if you can't bullshit. Like, not that I'm a bullshitter, but like I can smell bullshit a mile away.
Good,
it's just a matter of if I listen or not.
Yeah.
How do you think Sick found my channel? Bullshit.
I know. Come on here, just put your whole channel to a bad name already, Mac. I'm really sorry.
I was thinking about that. I don't remember how we all met. Like I know it's through the channels and everything, but like I can't pinpoint like direct links. Like I know it was Hooligan, Moto, T-Bone, Adventure Key Fob, the Camp Out, Ray Gregory, Riding on Ruby. Like I knew it was those guys, but like I can't pinpoint like Buck, Wheel Burner, Sterling. Like the list goes on and on and on. Like like I don't like it's not that I want to pinpoint it, but it's just like it's funny how my memory fails, I guess. Like I'm just glad it happened.
Yeah.
Well, what it is when you find somebody who I first found Motto Bomb basically, found his channel, and it's only through his channel that I found all you other guys as well. So without knowing that one person, I would not know any of these other people in the side chat or anything like that as well. Yeah. So that's the great thing about your channel, Motto, that everybody here obviously knows everybody else, and it's growing daily and daily.
It's
a really, really popular
channel. Intervention is all I call it, because I was listening to T-Bone. Nothing happens by chance, you know. He was
There's a reason for it.
On Ray's or somebody's live, I forget. I can't remember what lives we're on anymore, because we're on so many now, which I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Big deal when I first did a live, you know, seeing Hooligan do it, and then Sterling trying to. That was intimidating, because how do you follow that act?
Yeah.
His live. I had to be. So I'm like, Sick Hooligan, will you get on here with me? Don't leave me alone.
And Ray Gregory's doing well as well. He's got his now, hasn't he? So he's doing really well. Well, starting off and doing them.
I just remembered I got to go edit those videos because I added her. I tagged her. in the live stream and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna stay on, but I'll be right back.
It's a shame you couldn't search through the videos just to find that and delete
I'll
it.
leave your hole open for you.
How's that steak doing, Mac?
Oh, hell.
He's been quiet. He didn't even raise his hand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see it's going down with 2 of them as well. I could do with 1 of them, but 2. That's amazing. 2. Yeah. They must be good. Do you like the medium rare, Mac? Somebody told me that if you...
I like them a little pink in the middle.
Yeah, somebody told me that you can check the way a steak is by the pinching your hand there, whether you got it. Did you know that?
No.
You can tell how, if you close your hand and you do that, you can feel how, and you, somehow or other, you feel that bit there, and depending on where you put your fingers, it's either medium rare, light, or well done. I can't remember how to do it, but there's a way of doing that. But do you like it with blood in it or not?
Yeah, I do. I like, see what happens, all that juice runs out in the plate, and it's like all juice. And I take a little French toast and I rub down in the juice and I eat it too.
Wow. I like mine well done, but not burnt, but just have it done with no blood in it. Perfect for me.
But I like it where it has some juice in the plate, you know, the seasoning and all that stuff goes down in your plate. Now I just got through eating the one that said "slap your mama," and my gosh, was it good!
Yeah, brilliant.
The next one is that New York steak mixture. I bought a new seasoning. It's a New York steak seasoning, and whew, it tastes good too.
That's nice to have some variety of different things, you know, to spice stuff up. I mean, a good steak is good on its own, but playing with the flavors is.
Yeah. Was it you, Mac, that bought a tub of some sort of peppercorns or something that went on a pizza or something for $20 or something? Was it you? Somebody said they bought a packet of there was toppings for your pizza when you're in a pizza shop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it was $20 or something.
We didn't have. They wasn't no pepper packages up there at the Pizza Hut. So she goes up to the counter and she said, "I need some pepper seeds for the pizza." He said, "Yes, ma'am," and he handed her a little bottle. That's $12 for that little bottle. That little bottle right there.
Amazing.
That's a special pepper right there.
Should be for $12.
Just sprinkle it on your pizza, and I like to put it on when it's really hot.
Yeah. Well, that'd been something they did locally grown and put together and put in. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, I guess, but just regular old red pepper, that's a big gouge. And then to eat a restaurant where it's like saying, well, you got ketchup for your fries, but the little container is going to cost you, you know, $5 or $10. That's amazing.
We like habaneros, and what I do, I roast habaneros in the oven, and we put them we put the jar in the oven and bring the jar temperature about 150 degrees on a jar. Then we pack the jar full of parched habaneros and put the lid on it. And oh my God, you can take some chili and crumble up a habanero in the chili when you're making it.
How do you get the oils out of like those, like when you go to Chinese restaurants or whatever, Oriental, you'll get you ask for red pepper oil. Where does that oil actually come from? Does that get extracted from the seeds themselves?
Extract it from the pepper. I don't know. You go to a Thai restaurant and you'll get 7 different oils, and each one of them is hotter than the other.
Yeah.
I think the oils must come from the seeds within the pepper. It's a bit like vape seed and things.
Yeah, capsaicin is the stuff that burns real, and it's oily up around the seed pods up there. That little flesh is capsaicin. Is where they get the gas. You know, when they spray pepper spray, that's where they get it from.
I get it from somewhere. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm starving now. That's all I can say.
Matt's not starving. Yeah. Now.
I like the jalapeno spam. You can get jalapeno spam, and it's good.
I've never seen the jalapeno spam. Now, I like regular spam. I tried the maple. I tried some of those other flavored ones. I just didn't like those. Just plain spam has been good. Now, jalapeno, I bet I'd like that.
Oh, I was going to tell Sick a while ago when he was talking about that young girl. Sick, do you like Cheech and Chong?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so Chung has to go
Look
to
at my
court.
bong, old Mac. Look at my bong.
Oh,
It says Cheech right down the front of it.
yeah. Oh, Chung. Yeah, there you go. I see it. Yep, Cheech Marin. I saw in one of his skits they did, Chung had to go to court because he had sex with a 15-year-old girl. And so he goes up before the judge.
How do you
And
not know you have a 15-year-old girl in bed with you?
why don't you look like that 10-year-old girl he was talking about here, Layla?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
they can, so, okay, so he gets up before the judge, and the judge says, "You've been charged with having sex with a 15 years old, you know." And he said, "How do you plead?" And old Chung said, "I plead insanity." And the judge said, "How could you plead insanity? I'm crazy about that young stuff."
Oh my God,
Cheech and Chung.
that's great.
I'm surprised that the Desert Outlaw didn't get hooked, line, and sinker. You know, he's got his nose in the wind all the time. He's a young man, you know. He's a young guy.
Well, that helped. The little bit of flirting that she did with him, and probably a little bit vice versa, was a help to get to the bottom of all this, because he really couldn't get a number, or certain things. Emails weren't working all of a sudden. Weird stuff.
It was
Comes up
bullshit.
like
It
it
was
was a train of red flags.
It was getting deep. The bullshit was getting so deep. I had to put the waders on.
I like that T-Bone over there said he dated a 40-year-old when he was 16.
We milked it to the last minute, though, just in case.
Hey, listen. I'm all about young, new models. Listen, new and younger models and newer models. I'm all about that. That's great.
But there's a limit.
Listen, when I was 40 years old, I dated a 20-year-old Filipino chick.
Wow.
Yeah, she was smoking. Yeah, she was hot. She was great in the sack. She was like 4'11", tiny little thing. And, yeah, but she fucked all my friends. I was like, no, well, that's not good either. I was like, you can't be fucking all my friends. I'm sorry, but that doesn't work for me. So she had to go.
Gotta go.
She had to go.
I'm lucky. I've only been married once and one person, and that was it. That was enough for me. I learned my lesson the first time, and I won't be doing it again.
Bro, I've married 3 times. I got divorced all 3 times. I was like, nope, negative.
Expensive is all I can say. It was expensive.
You should be able to renew that contract every 5 years, or terminate that contract every 5 years.
But I realize what's the need to have marriage these days anyway?
Exactly. Why?
Because it's you marry and then you split your money in half, but you can have like an agreement rather than a marriage, and you have that for when you agree to love each other and this, that, and the other for as long as you like nothing. And when you go your separate ways, you go your separate ways.
You want to have a ceremony? You want to go down to the beach and say I love you, and say some words to each other with the priest and stuff? I ain't signing shit.
Do they do? Is it prenuptials or something they do over there in America where you can sign something before you get married, or do they not? They don't do it here.
I just think we should just get into a big fight every 5-6 years, and then that's it. Call it quits.
Yeah. We knew them every 5 or every 5. We call it 7. We call it 7-year itch.
Yeah, the 7-year itch, whatever it is, whatever. I don't care. I mean, the longest I went was probably maybe my recent ex was like 5-6 years, 5 years probably. I think I may have had one that was 7.
Try 27 years.
Yeah, no, thanks. I'm trying to quit.
27. Yeah. I was glad.
Yeah.
But that's life, isn't it? It happens to a lot of people, and it's sad to see the people who.
It's not like I don't want my other half. I just think that.
Who's that?
I'm just showing Josie I went over there so he knew who the heck this.
Yeah, he's legit, man.
The guy was. I just hit subbed him and gonna go make a comment on a video now.
I
It's
just
a long order to do it, but
like I
there he
need.
goes.
I mean, I definitely want my person. It's just that I want someone that's good. You know, I like crazy, just not someone that's going to drive me crazy.
Lucy Wells, I can't get my.
If Motorbomb can do it, I can do it.
I will do it,
Right.
but I can't see my 3 bars on this. I'm only on my little laptop here at the moment. How long are you guys staying on here?
I'm gonna stay on as long as I get my money's worth.
Ask the boss.
Is this? If I leave here, can I come back on here? Is it?
Yeah, go back to the link.
Save your
Right.
link. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or we'll get it to you, or Mac will. Mac
Right.
needs practice on that. We want to try to do it without putting it in the chat, Mac. But I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I've
I
got
did
an
it.
email.
I did that wrong. You remember I stuck it up in the chat.
yep.
Yeah. No, I don't do anything like that. No, it's fine. I'm
I
happy.
gotta learn how to do it the right way. So
Well, what I'll do, I've got an email.
there you go.
An email.
I think you can look me up. Ain't my email on my page? It is, isn't it?
Okay, I'll send you an email on your page, so
Yeah,
you've got
you-
my email, and then you can
Yeah.
email me back.
Yeah,
So I
send
want
me
to
a
get out
link.
of this. I want to get out of my this dark, dull room, which is downstairs, and my house is all black in the morning. I haven't got time to turn the lights on, and get upstairs to my computer. And I can link to people and things better because I haven't got anything on this computer at the moment. It's just me on
Now,
that.
if you go upstairs where she's at, what if she's in the mood?
Well, I might not come back then.
That's what I'm
It
thinking.
might be just a little bit late, a little bit delayed, probably about 2 minutes.
I was busy.
Andrew.
He
Right.
was leaving.
Great stream, mate. I'll be back in a short while.
Yeah.
Not
All right,
running away.
fine.
Come
Cheers.
on back.
I will. Cheers.
We'll leave a seat for you.
Time to go. Beat it.
Time to
See
go.
you later.
Time for
Get
you to go, man.
Get.
Get.
Yeah, I thought it was get.
Oh, that's funny
That's
shit.
the best.
See, man, I mean, I don't know. I hate. I'm not. I don't want to. I'm always feeling I'm being the dick, and I don't. I'm just glad I.
You know what?
Yeah.
Be sick, and that's all you got to be. So don't throw those feelings out the door, man.
I just realized I shut my phone off and never restarted it. Awesome.
Apparently what you did, and
Yeah.
what's to come up is things that are neat. That's why I say it kind of started with Dave's channel. We started noticing the importance of it, and
Yeah.
Dave threw that out there. So I started looking more. You definitely started looking more because you were already kind of on that.
Does anybody have David's contact information, like phone number, anything? Because he's got to block her.
Yeah,
Retired rider. Good afternoon.
I can email him.
Yeah.
Gonna make a
10-year-old
comment first.
ridiculous. Can't.
Seems like I've been eating for hours. You know, when we used to smoke a long time ago, we'd have these fondue parties, and the fondue party would last for hours. You'd have chocolate dipped bananas, and you could take steak and dip it over in hot oil, boil it, and eat it right fresh out of the pot. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just thinking too much, Sick. Just get it out of your head.
Yeah.
Yep. Feelings are theirs, retired writer. Man, I had to send him the link. He's kind of had some trouble finding you, Mac, and being live, and which is kind of odd, but
Like,
you always pop up for me.
is she in the chat now? Is she in the chat now? I need to know if she's in the chat right now.
I don't see nobody.
Retired riders here.
Yeah.
2-4. When was this taken?
Hey, anybody else wants to join in with us? Do I have to send them an invite, or can they see it and join right in? If they come in,
You can copy and paste the link in your community page, or you can put it in the chat. It's up to you. Or you can text it to certain people, whatever. Like, you can copy and paste it to an email. You can copy and paste it to a
The easiest thing for Mac to do right now until he gets used to doing that would be just to copy and paste it, open a new page, go to your community and post it, and bam. That way we can tell anybody, hey, go to old Mac's page. And while you're there, subscribe,
So while you're there, subscribe. Exactly.
See?
Yeah. I guess I could keep this running, put it on the taskbar, right? And I can go over to my page.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, hit copy on the invite me, just press copy. It'll carry it automatically for you as you go to your next page. And by the time you hit paste over there, it'll be there for you.
You got to talk amongst yourself. I'm going to go over and try it.
We got you.
All right. Yeah. No problem. I'm glad that he's doing this. I'm glad Mr. Gregory and Old Mac is getting this down. Yeah.
So I say it's exciting, man, because it gives us more avenues.
Like when my parents were alive, like I tried so hard to like get them like to figure out cell phones, and they just didn't want to do it. They couldn't be bothered. I was like, okay.
Well, they get old school thing. That's why I was surprised really with Mack. He's very open-minded and willing to try new things. But like my dad is close to his age, about the same, and there's no way he would touch the internet with anything because he's heard a few things, up in the woods in Minnesota, right? He's heard a few things about it and some negative stuff, and think everything's going to get stolen from you, and you're going to have, which, I mean,
yeah,
I get it. But the benefits of being able to stay in touch and do things and whatever, I would think.
I need to back you out of
it. Just closed-minded won't do it, and that's okay.
Hey, Motorbomb.
Yep.
All right. I went over on my community page. Where do I don't see a link. I don't see a place where I can text. I hit community. Where do I put my text? I don't see a text line.
There should be a posting in your community. Scroll down maybe or whatever. It'll say what type of thing you want to post, just like you would anywhere else. I'm going to go to one myself and see.
Okay. I've got published, schedule, archive. I've got image poll. Text.
Don't worry about all that. Just stick it in the space there, right click it and leave it and save it.
Oh, I've got it saved. It's in my, whereas I can just paste it anywhere, but I don't see a link in my under my community page to where I can actually post it where everybody can see it.
Later, Frogzilla.
They will have to go to your actual page, and we will tell them that, and they will see where you left that link. As long as you leave that link there and just save it, it's not going to go post it anywhere and announce it. Well, people will scroll through, and it may pop up, and they'll see it, but we ain't worried about that. We just want
because you can vet them. You can vet them as they come in. Like if you don't know that person, don't let them in.
Right.
Okay.
But don't be afraid to be a dick, Mac. See, I don't know how else to say it. You know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, once you just click in there, it says image poll, text poll, all that stuff, but you ain't got to worry about it. Just copy and paste your link there. Once you paste it, save it or hit post there. At the bottom right, it says post. And then
I got.
Yeah. And I'm going to go there and go look and see if your link is there. So I'll go to your page and make sure you got it done. I'm sure you do.
Is 2-4 still here? Or did he go out and do stuff? I thought he was in here.
He was earlier.
He was, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was in mine. Maybe he doesn't know that we got him going.
Oh,
Got a
okay.
so-
I did that. I see. I looked right over the line and I put it in there. So if you go over, scroll down, you'll see it.
I'm gonna Control V. Yeah. Yeah, you're right there, man. That's beautiful. You did a perfect job. And later, when you do that to advertise yourself, that's when you can drop that. You can go hit the image button and go put up one of your pictures like you do for your lives, and just upload it there along with the link, and you'll look all fancy and nice if you want.
Sure. Yeah, you can't learn it all on one day. All of you
No.
guys, so I'm getting a little tidbit getting started out. And good morning, good afternoon to two before. And
Yeah.
who else? Did anybody else coming in here while I was gone? Not retired rider. I spoke to him earlier.
I don't think so. Retired rider. I see the one, retired or sick. You crack me up. Yeah. You still here, retired?
Said sick, you crank me up.
Oh hell yeah, man! I mean, it's just I don't know, man. I've been handed the short end of the stick too many times. You know what I'm saying? I just
A flaming stick.
it's exhausting being taken advantage of. Like, I feel like I'll never learn, and people still try to do it, and I'm just so on defense all the time.
Yeah. Well,
It's exhausting.
you don't have to be a victim anymore.
Yeah, I'm done with
You
it.
don't have to play that at all. You don't even, not to be playing it, but I mean, you don't have to be that at all anymore.
Yeah, like I don't want to feel that way anymore. I really don't. And like my guard is up all the time, and it's like my fight or flight reflex is always active. That's why I have trouble sleeping. That's why I smoke a shit ton of weed to try to go to bed, or try to not use prescription pain meds. Like I never ever wanted to take any meds, and I don't. I just my weed meds, my medical weed. That's it.
Yeah.
When I told my mother that I'm gonna go get a weed card and I'll never get arrested for smoking weed again, she almost fell on the floor. She almost fell out of her chair.
Yeah.
She couldn't believe it. I was like, "Yeah, ma, I was right all along, ma." I was like, and I've been smoking. By that time I was smoking weed for 15 years, 20 years by then. And I was like, I got ridiculed by since I've been 13, 14, 15 years old. At a young age, the kids spray painted, not spray painted,
Yeah.
but they put on in with shaving cream, pothead, stoner in front of my house on the pavement.
You were one of the cool kids I would have attracted to.
But I was the cool kid. They were jealous because I wasn't like everybody else. Everybody else was playing football together and everything, and I was going out on my bicycle to the dirt trails and jumping over tires and doing BMX and hanging out at Westwood Cycle and buying parts for my bike or getting a car or saving up for a car and
All right, there's Kime. Kime is back, and Kime, if you're looking for the link, it's on Old Mack's community page now. You cut and pasted it, so you want to pop in and say hi to Old Mack. We ain't getting Old Mack's stories and all this. I know he's eating right now, but it's like I certainly ain't going to be in here to stop you from telling your stories and whatever, man. I hang out with you, and when you get tired of us, you just give me the boot.
You guys are what brings the stories out. You'll trigger a story and I have to tell it.
Yeah, it gives you a little break. You got to save some material for later. This is like an interlude.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're fine. Sick. I want to make sure Mac knew we weren't. Me and you, we know we've done this a lot. Mac doing it more now. You've done probably more lives than I have.
like if I, God forbid, if I get like a terminal illness, I swear to God, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna crack out my little black book.
You're gonna take care of some
Everybody's
business.
doing.
You got a book called Resentments over
Oh
here.
man, I'm gonna be like, oh boy, I gotta plan this out very carefully.
Hope you all don't make that little black book of 6. Okay, so stay out of his black book. That's all I can
Yeah.
say.
Oh boy. But you know what? When my black book started, it was. I mean, I guess I've always had it in my mind, but it really started when I was in jail and released from jail in Florida, and had to deal with those meth guys at the meth heads at that meth house that I lived next door into a camper for a little bit, because they stole everything that wasn't glued down, and like they are very high on my blacklist
Yeah.
without a doubt. And I'm just gonna use a flamethrower. I'm not gonna use like a firearm or nothing. I'm just gonna go there with like a propane tank and just
Looks
set
like,
everybody on fire. And 5 gallons of gas. You know, like everyone's gonna be done. I'm gonna cook them all. And especially the guy, because I know one of them put I think a ball bearing in my bike. That's why I had to get that motor done again. So his bike is going to get like a pickaxe to the tank and stuff, all kinds of good stuff. I'm going to set that bike on fire without a doubt. Open the gas tank for him, pour gasoline all over that bike. I'm going to watch that shit burn. After I make him watch it and then set him on fire, of course, and watch him squeal like a pig around the front yard. But you know, normal stuff, like a walk in the park.
Motorbomb, I just knocked out 1 pound of steak.
And you know, all I got is a little old baked potato waiting right over there on my microwave. I'm gonna load it up with some butter, bacon bits, cheddar cheese.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
It's delicious.
That's only half the meal.
Is Kyle
I
over
feel like
there?
every time I jolt for a cigarette real bad, I make a meal. If I keep going like this, I'm gonna be big as a house. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I keep on eating like this, it's gonna be over.
So we can't fit you on stage today. You're gonna have to stay off.
We're gonna have to roll sick on stage and roll them off stage.
What's my issue with Mack? I'm not having an issue. I hope he's having. Maybe I'm having.
Oh,
a
you're
little
good,
issue.
Matt.
He may be having
You're good,
issues.
Matt.
Hey Mac, have you using a mouse to do stuff on your computer?
Yeah.
Go over and tap on one of those comments so you know how that works, and it pop up the comment for us all to read, and all your audience to read.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So when you see something interesting, we can highlight.
Yeah, Kyle was having a. Here we go.
Ooh, Kai, you're the first up on
There you go.
messages. And you see how it removes our names from underneath us? So Purple on 3 gave me a message the other day. Remember when we had like 10 people on, and I kept going through so many messages that never dropped down to show names. She says, man, I didn't know who was up there. There's no names and whatever. And just something I need to remember. We're doing those lives I don't need to show every message that somebody types, you know. But I ended up doing that.
You ought to see what Roland T-Bone's been saying. Oh my gosh.
What you got?
Leia, what are you licking, baby?
Don't share what
What's up with
T-Bone's been saying. Hey, I need a T-Bone filter for StreamYard.
Yeah.
You know, Mac can put you on the blast now.
Oh, I know somebody's charging. Time. Oh, here we go.
Kai,
We got Oh, look at it.
Got some pictures of me.
I'm a bit unprepared here.
Look at that Motobomb sticker, man. How the heck did you get one of those, man?
Hey, look at that Motobomb sticker. I could tell that a mile away.
I was
Great
thinking
moto.
of that when I built that.
I see
That's
Gary
great. You
for
got,
president.
stickers and friends in the background. Where's your ones from your
That's
country?
great. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's Ray.
Jerry President. I see
Ray, there's
that.
old Mac, and
Great.
wow, we got Sterling.
Oh yeah, old Mack, Sterling. No kidding. Ray Gregory. Oh my goodness. I see everybody.
I see
Oh, we got
kidding.
American Outlaw.
time is that screen back there. He kept disappearing.
That's nice.
awesome.
That's a nice
I'm slowly adding them. I'm slowly adding them all on. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
Excellent. Yeah.
Thank you, Kime. That's cool.
that's great. That is
I
awesome.
think there's an
We
echo.
were
somewhere.
friends for a reason.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, man.
How does he turn his echo off, Motorbomb?
It's we can all check our own. It's just when people are on there that don't know how to do that, you can do it too by going underneath the stage on each person's icon, and once you go up to that corner I was telling you about, the 3 dots will show so that you can go in and do some adjustments. You should practice that when you get time, just till you find.
Yeah, here's the 3 dots. Okay, I'm gonna. My mind won't stay on. I don't know. Every time I click it, see, it goes off. It doesn't stick on like it's supposed to.
Yeah, that's really weird. It shouldn't do
That
that.
is weird. That is weird.
Yes.
Even if I hold it down, it won't come on and stay on. Maybe I'll double click it. Nope. Oh, nope. It
I
doesn't
see
do
the
that.
3 dots. I just click it one time and the menu pops up. For me, it says different things because I'm not in control.
Yeah, on mine it says time to go, remove from stage, solo out, mute, and edit mic setting.
That's where you want to go.
But I can't get down there because the time I move on the 3 dots, it disappears.
Yeah, that
I'll
stinks.
try it
man.
real fast. Hang on, this is going to be it.
Kime, you can go to your own and check it just in settings. If you're in StreamYard, just go to settings and then go to your audio and just double check what is clicked. I don't know if it's you that's making.
Yeah, my audio says echo cancellation on, reduce microphone background noise.
Yeah.
And I'm using my microphone. Microphone volume's about
Yeah, you're
half
good.
on mine.
Are we still hearing echoes or something then, or are we?
No,
all
I'm
good?
good now. I'm good
He
now.
was hearing echoes. I'm not hearing any echo.
Me
No
neither.
echoes. No, we're good. We're good. We're
Me
all good. Just need to sort this
Yeah.
picture out here, but I'll get that in a minute.
Hooligan. Hooligan is
Oh,
here.
right there. There's Recycle Hooligan.
Sick, your link don't work. Well, go
there he
to
is.
Mack's
There he is.
page. Hooligan, go to Mack's page. He's already put it in the community.
Okay, there's the outlaw right there. Look right there.
Hello. Hello. Welcome.
What's up, Outlaw?
Good morning, guys. How's it all
So,
going?
Brown Chicken wanted to know what my stickers looked like, so I got them here. I'm going to show
Yes.
them.
Have you got the Jerry for President ones or the new ones?
New ones. Well, I never had stickers.
Ah. Have you got the logo on your channel?
My channel's brand new. I mean, I've had it forever. I just never put anything on it. I've had it since like 2007.
Slow day.
Some ridiculous, like when it was in its infancy.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Hang on. He's almost there. There he is.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
What's up, Hooligan?
This is a private party of mine invited to.
Good.
Oh, he's
God,
fine.
look at this. What a full house.
What up?
A good friend.
Oh, who's that?
Another tour.
Joey,
Another one.
hello.
Joey Mark. Yeah, I shouldn't say everything on here.
What's up, Joey?
Yeah, we're here. We make it rock steady. We
Is that
tell
your
it.
new channel feature?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
That's
that?
the sticker.
The sticker he just had made.
Good. I'll
Who
have
did
this
them
to
for
be
you?
sent over.
I'm
That's
gonna get
one.
Ray Greg. I'm gonna get
And then
Ray
I got
Greg
another one.
to make mine.
I got this one.
That's a good one as well, yeah. What's that say on the bottom? I can't see that.
R1,
Big
for
bastard.
1,600.
Oh, yeah.
Classic
Brilliant.
71.
I saw that you had an R9.
Who did them for you?
And they're lesser.
They call me Grateful. She's one of the ladies that's known down at the Forgotten Angels community, and she has a sticker company. So, and they were cheap.
Did Hooligan, did you ever sign up for Layla? Because if you did, go unsubscribe when you can.
No, I never did.
I didn't think you would. I didn't think you did.
No. I'm lucky I didn't either, which is I'm lucky on that one.
I was thinking it was a kid.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it was.
You were right.
Sick found out.
Yeah. I do love your tattoos there, Recycled Hooligan, on your
Thank you.
head. They must have been painful.
Not really. I fell asleep on them on my head. I got some shorts out there. I've got some shorts. When I'm laying there asleep, you can go back on some of my older shorts. I just went back and I just got back from getting a new one today.
Dang,
What
what'd you get?
tattoo?
I got a John Wayne.
No.
Yeah, why's your house on fire? So I think that is a dead thing. It has to do with something. Everything has to do with the dead, I think. But tell them, we'll let Sick tell them why your house is on fire on your sticker.
Why is my house on fire?
Is that from a long time ago?
Yeah, that was my mother decided to try to burn the house down on Easter morning when I was a senior in high school.
I thought for sure it was a dead thing.
No,
It could have been a dead thing.
I knew what it was.
And then the other one was is me and O'Teal Burbridge from the Dead. He's originally the bassist from the Allman Brothers and Tedeschi Trucks band, and he now plays with Dead and Company. I met him and got a picture with him, so I made that into a sticker too. So I thought that was neat.
So how did you do that, Sick? Did you do that on some sort of graphical program or something? What program did you use to get the images?
Actually has a guy design stuff. He designed the picture and everything and came up with it, and I didn't like it. And I came up with something else, and he did what I wanted, and I said, okay, that looks good. I like that. You know, he wanted to make it like yeah. Well, he didn't print it. He just came up with the idea. And then, like the one he came up with, I didn't like. He made it like 2-dimensional, and I was like, I just wanted 1-dimensional. They want everything flat and flush, you know. And I was like, make the house, make the flames coming out of the windows, make the flames in the background, whatever you want to do. Put the bike in there. Put an Easter egg, something to do with Easter in there. Put something to do with the dead in there, and put the bike in there if you can, and then figure it out. And then he sent me that one. It was pretty good.
You could have put the Easter bunny running out of the house on fire screaming.
Yeah, I could have done that, but yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe the next one recycled. That would be a good idea.
That's
Well,
where
the
my
one-
mind went.
It's got the Easter egg with the cracked Easter egg, and then it's got the emoji puking, the puking emoji in the Easter egg.
Oh, for your name, yeah. As soon as I seen the house, I knew what that was a reference to because I remember you telling that in video.
Yeah, and then there's White Lightning, and then there's a Steal Your Face on White Lightning. So
my sister does T-shirts. I told y'all, and she's getting into stickers. So when she gets her stickers set up, I'm gonna try to get her to do me some stickers.
Yeah,
Where'd you get them printed, Sick? Yeah. You get them printed online, or sorry? printed stickers, do you get them printed online at a company or do you do them local?
I'm gonna try to get my sister to do them. You can go to Sticker Mill and get them done. Sticker Mill is pretty reasonable.
Sticker meal.
They got some good
That's
ones
nice.
too.
Yeah,
Transparent.
I think
Sticker meal is kind of expensive. I use it. I haven't had any of my stickers fade or nothing. I don't know. Now Ray Gregory has a hookup on way cheaper stickers, and I don't know the quality or how they last or what his report is on them, but
I do. The only thing I know about stickers is that you want vinyl stickers so they go outside and can go on helmets.
They can get wet.
Yeah, so vinyl won't fade out as bad as a regular sticker.
I've taken mine everywhere on my bike and on the back of my helmet, and it's still like, let's see where it is.
It's probably worth it to spend a little bit on the better stickers.
I think Ray's
I did.
I'm-
I just counted. I did 200 each, and
Ray's
they were $130 for 400 of them.
that's an old one. I don't know if he got that
Deep
from the
basket,
company we were talking about. That might have been Sticker Mule Tool. I don't know, but
I know one of them he wasn't happy with.
that guy that was in here that was on screen with me, he painted that and made stickers. And it was a pumpkin. I said, man, that goes good for my pump because that's what I call my motorcycle is the pumpkin, the R1. Purple on 3, Tommy G. I carry a few of you around.
Yeah, I don't have one yet.
Viper, Doyle.
I'm working on trying to get
I thought they were cheap. They call me Graceful is really cheap, and she's in Florida.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get an email set up for the channel too.
y'all know Zan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. XAN. Yeah.
Road Glad Andy.
Over here, they don't like you putting stickers on the hats because they say the glue will affect the helmets, but I don't think it does, to be honest. The time it will take the glue to affect the helmet will take years and years. It would make no difference.
Yeah, and by then your helmet's expired.
Well,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a brain pocket.
Stickers ain't gonna
I got
wear
a
out
brain
the helmet no faster than the sun is if you're out in the sun a lot.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
And you have a lot of sun there. You have a lot of sun there for sure, more than us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got more stickers on my helmet, on my old helmet than he does. I got that other helmet sticker bombed.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit of a cheapskate. I can't afford stickers and things. So what I do, I just have these here. You see.
That's what I was saying. Ray could hook you up with a good system if you was able to get some. That would be a way to go. And
I don't have no
stickers out there. A lot of people just put their stickers like you do, possibly in the house or on their sticker board. They never see you outside. It's more of a, hey, I got something from your channel and I appreciate it type thing.
Well, the plan I've got, I plan to have like a few of the. Once I've done one board, I'll do another board and another board, and I'll randomize to give everybody's pitch on there. So I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Cam, would you like to hear a story about one time when I talked to one of your fellow countrymen?
Yeah, which one was that?
Stephen Hawking.
Oh, Stephen, you spoke to Stephen Hawking directly?
Yes, he was in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and I was in a college class called Light Amplification. We were doing the Ronald Reagan Star Wars, and we consulted with Stephen Hawking. He is the foremost expert in light.
Was that the amplification by stimulation of emission of radiation lasers?
A laser, exactly. And he, when he was conversing with us, he was telling us about the purest form of history. You just go outside and you just look up at the stars and you're looking at history. Because the star you're looking at may have died 10 million years ago, but the light is just now getting here.
Exactly.
I thought, oh my God, I never even thought about it that way. You see the twinkling stars and thinking about the light of that star may have already been gone a long time ago, but the light is still coming to us.
Exactly. That's quite amazing.
His partner did all the talking, but Steve, he had a little keyboard, on his wheelchair,
Yep.
And he also had where he could use his eyes to communicate with the keyboard. And he had no trouble communicating through his interpreter.
Very clever man. There's a lot of clever people around. There's a lot of clever people here. You think of all the knowledge that in these 6 people here, or whatever, the knowledge that each one of you have, you add it all together, that's a massive amount of information. Everybody knows a bit about everything else, if you know what I mean.
I mean, look at Sick over there. He knows how to charge that bong. He can do it in 1 second.
Of course.
I watch
Priority.
I'd never seen one before.
Sterling's in the house. Say hi to Sterling.
Sterling?
Hey, Sterling.
What's up, Sterling?
Yeah, here's Sterling. Yeah, Andy, GSA Tractor. He spoke to you there a while ago, Kyle.
Are we all on one channel, or are we all on everybody's channel?
It's not working.
Whose show are we on?
Andy GSA. Oh yeah, Andy. Hello, Andy.
Mack.
Sorry about that. I missed you there.
Matt.
We're on old Mack's channel.
Yeah.
John's waiting to get pulled up. Retired.
Oh, he's down below. He was down, but just barely at the top of him showing
Yeah, you
over
got a little scroller to the right side that you can scroll your.
Yeah, I see it. Here it is. I see it right here. Thanks, buddy.
Well, I can tell you, it done got
I'm
cold.
so sorry. I saw him earlier and I forgot. I didn't see him down there.
Oh, retired.
Hey, you got a pause on front of you. There you are.
Good to see you, John.
What's up?
What's up, John?
Does anybody work or what? What are we all just
No, I do not work.
I do.
I've done made my million, so I
It's
don't
only a
have to
matter
work.
of time. I'll be out on the streets.
Hey, retired rider, it takes this many of us just to screw in a light bulb.
I'm actually
I'm looking
off today. I
forward
got to go
to
back
it.
to work tomorrow.
No.
See
What do you
what's,
work as?
see what's going to happen, retired rider. Once you get fired up and stuff, everybody's going to come bomb your stream.
That's all right.
Boy, everybody's looking really good today.
Share it.
Yeah, I took off today, but I got to go back in work tomorrow.
Hey, Recycle Hooligan, you're really looking good today. You're really lit up good. Sometimes you've got a light or something, but boy, you're outstanding today.
It's daylight out here, and I got the blinds open.
Oh, you got windows. That explains it.
At night,
It's always hiding in the dark.
Hang on, guys. We got the new rising star.
I'm
There's
darn
Ray.
cheap. I run cheap light bulbs in my lights. That's
Yeah.
what it is, Mac. At night, I only got 40-watt bulbs.
Oh man.
T-Bone, come in. What are you waiting for, T-Bone? Or Sterling?
Yeah.
Some
We got to
Sterling.
christen old Mac with 10 people on as well,
We got
just for
10
fun.
people.
We got Mr. Gregory down there.
There
He
it
looks
is.
like he's trying to sell us an RV.
You got Andy
Yeah,
Andy
I'm-
there?
I'm having to wax the cap on the camper. That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Is that a
Oh, that's
toy
a big
hauler,
camper.
Mr. Gregory?
Huh?
Is that a toy hauler, Mr. Gregory?
Yeah.
Oh, so it has a ramp and everything?
No. I'm sorry. No. It's fifth wheel. It's not
Oh.
a toy hauler.
Okay.
I wish it was.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love a little
RV.
toy hauler.
Yeah.
That's a big camper. What do you pull that with?
With that
Dodge.
Dodge right there.
With the old
Wow.
Cummins.
Oh, it's got the is it called a fifth wheel on the back where they hook it up to? Is that on the back?
Yeah.
There? Yeah.
Just like an
Wow.
18-wheeler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not on there.
I washed the cap. Now I'm having to buff the cap.
Beautiful that.
Oh man, I'm reading.
We're going camp.
I'm
We're going
reading-
camp in a couple of weeks. I can't pull a dirty camper down the road.
We gotta get
Sorry, I'm reading T-Bone and Desert Outlaw, and it's just too funny.
Actually, I'm about tired of doing it today.
That's a big
Yeah.
camper.
Yeah,
Have a rest.
Gregory, you're always doing something, man.
You got as much junk as I got, like I got here. That's how you stay young.
Oh yeah.
I want to ride that scooter.
Well, come on.
I won't take that thing for a hot lap. Man,
Mr.
it
Greg,
was this
Greg.
morning when I
Race.
left out. It was about 40 degrees this morning when I left out. I
I
got
was
about
waiting
halfway
for
down
that.
the road.
I
I
was
was like,
waiting
man,
for that
Wayne, I got
rain.
my coveralls on.
I was
Mr.
waiting
Greg.
for it to go. Whoo wee.
Ooh wee.
Mr.
I'll tell you
Gregory,
what.
Yeehaw.
remember when you're working hard, you're burning more sugar, so be careful.
I know, but we went and had all you can eat
Oh,
Chinese today.
man. Mr. Gregory,
We
what's your
went and
sugar?
met my daughter. I tell y'all what, I'm going back outside. I'm gonna go plant my butt in this here chair.
Is it more comfortable than the one you were doing the live with the other day,
Oh,
the
yeah.
little wooden chair you had?
Yeah, that chair hurt. Yeah, that was a dumb idea.
You got your a swing there,
Oh, I like
rocket
that.
swing, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's the chair that goes in the camper.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
You ain't a true Southerner till you got you a couch sitting out in the yard.
yeah, I know it, right?
You need your couch sitting out there close to the mailbox.
Tell you what, it's been warm today.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hat.
I seen the couch sitting on the side of the road. I thought about going out there and taking my utility knife and skinning that couch and using
I'll be right
using the
back.
material from the couch on my motorcycle seat.
We got
Thanks, you
remember
have
to tell Ray there if he's subscribed to who to undo.
Hey, boy,
exactly, yeah.
come here and take a look at the screen.
Now I feel better.
There you go.
That's better. Is it sunny there, Ray? On your top of your head? I have the same problem when it's sunny. I get a red head here when I go outside in the sun here, which we don't have very often anyway.
He's a little sunburnt. He wears an open face helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, good. Look at that.
got a little raccoon eyes.
All them happy people. Look at,
Uh-oh. Hazel, don't be doing.
look
come
at
here.
all them happy people. Up there,
It
yeah.
amazes me, Ray, when you're riding along on your rides out on your Wednesday your Wednesday lives, you have no sleeves on or anything. It's sunny and you're
That's
riding in the cold as well, like dark as well.
You recognize Ray Gregory.
Yeah.
It's been a
Ma'am. There's Recycle Hooligan.
Aren't you popular today?
That's the Desert Outlaw.
He's a popular man, is Matt.
Good.
Perfect.
Oh,
I
mine
know
was.
when I go to work in the mornings, it's dark in the mornings when I leave out. It's still at 6:30.
Yeah.
It's still outside out.
Hey, Mac,
Yes.
did you get the StreamYard prescription?
Oh, I just went over and when we was talking this morning while y'all was signing off, I went over there and just signed up for it, and I did not know about subscriptions and stuff. They know where they said anything. I just signed up for it.
All right. Well, I did too, but it wouldn't allow me but 4 people on at one time.
Oh no, I bought the plan that.
Okay. How much? What was it? $20?
$240 a year.
14?
$240 a year.
Oh, 240.
For a year.
So $20 a month, basically.
I think you're going to need it, Matt, with the amount of people you've got on the channel so far, and it's you're going to be really popular. I have about 100 people on the same screen. There's so many won't fit in.
Con, when we was cooking in there, she said, "I can't believe it. This morning you didn't have anybody, and now you've got all these people."
Yeah.
We lost John.
Hey, time to go.
Yeah, right.
I thought you like 20 years old, man.
I'm 20. You think I'm 20 years old?
Hey, that's good. That's good. We all fit right in here together, bunch of old folks.
Thank you very much. Do you know how old
I ain't old though.
All but
Who do we
Outlaw.
lose?
He's the youngest one here.
Who do we
Do
lose?
you know how old I am, Ray?
We lost John.
Oh.
Oh my God! Oh, the device not can. Oh, he said he had to leave or something earlier.
I believe
I'm
Kyle,
62, Ray.
ain't you?
Hey, Hooligan,
Yo,
I'm sorry to find out about Layla, man.
I thought I done a little investigating on it. And I was rooting around on there and finding out. And I found out what I need to know.
I thought you had your girlfriend for a minute.
We all found out.
Hey, if I get me a mail order bride, she probably end up with a sticker saying "Return to sender."
Yeah, better come with return address. Yeah, that's what I told my son-in-law when he married my daughter. That about 5 minutes before they got married, I said, "This is your last chance, buddy. You better turn and run."
Better
I
turn
said,
and
"This
run.
ain't Walmart. No returns."
No returns. Yeah,
No regrets.
I
Nope.
took it. So I didn't know. I figured I'd jump on here for a minute. I got to sit down finally. Been busy all day.
What time you start your day?
Huh?
Gosh.
I got up about 5 o'clock, and I had to be down there at the tattoo shop by 9. And so I got that done. I went hung out with Mama for a little while.
Where's the fresh ink?
Huh?
Hey, Ray.
I thought you had work today.
I'm off today. I took
Dang,
off.
man.
I gotta work. I gotta work all week now. I'm off Friday.
Okay.
Hey, Ray, did you find my link through my web page or through my home? Did you find my link on my home page?
Yeah.
That's where
Okay.
I found it too.
Hey, do
Yeah.
Moto told me where to go get it.
I need to turn the volume up.
Yeah.
or return-
Yeah. I'm sorry if I missed something, but my phone don't have the best speaker, and I don't have my earbobs.
John is back.
Yeah, my internet's all goofy today for some reason.
Welcome back.
I've got mine on. I got my data running because I'm trying to upload videos, and if I try to upload videos and do this thing at the same time, it's going to slow it down. So I jumped off the Wi-Fi and let the Wi-Fi run for the videos, and then I jumped on the 5G network for the other thing.
Fire in the
Does
hole.
any of you guys have a solid connection to your home? Because normally a lot of you use Wi-Fi always. It's not like a solid connection like it's fiber or anything, is it?
No, mine's what I just got Wi-Fi. I got a little box that I bought from the T-Mobile place. Just a little box. Take it home, plug it in, turn it on.
Wi-Fi here too.
Yeah. Is that common over there? Because over here it's all just a fiber network. Not we have Wi-Fi in the house.
In that
The
thing?
main connections.
We just got little boxes around here most of the time. Sometimes they got what you
Hooligans.
call it? What's that other thing called? Outlaw would know what I'm talking about.
Ethernet.
Is that the router you got?
Sometimes they run fiber optics through here, but most of the time we don't.
The fiber optics is so expensive where we're at.
Oh, South
Right
House.
ether to the modem.
House. We got
Right.
Hooligan.
What?
Australia here.
Is that the router you got?
Some similar to it. Mine's black.
Yours is black?
Walmart.
Yeah. Mine looks like a speaker.
I'm trying to
that
make
it?
like a gaming modem or
Yeah.
something.
Mine looks
Yeah,
just
I got the same one.
like a speaker you pick up from Walmart.
Is
I got
that
the
it?
same one.
Is that it except for the black? Or is that
No.
totally different? No?
Mine's totally different. I'll show you in a minute if I can get the camera turned around there.
All right, that's T-Mobile's new plug-in one or whatever.
That's what I got.
I
What
guess
you
I
got,
got
Matt?
the older system. I went in there and told them, give me the cheapest thing you got that works. That ain't that hard to work. Give me the basics. He was on here.
Plug and play.
He was on here telling me you can get Netflix, this, that, thing, and the other. I said, man, I don't need none of that. I don't watch TV. My TV ain't been on in 3 years. I just want the basic, simple thing. Give me the meat and taters. That's all I want.
Hey,
South
South welcome.
You don't normally need the massive fast speeds anyway, really, because most of the internet bandwidth you don't use.
Right.
By like 100 gigabits speed and things, you'll never ever use it.
I'm always uploading videos. I got y'all enough videos to do till April.
Yeah. What sort of speeds do you run at down there? Megabits? Do you know that or not? Is it
I
fast
couldn't even
connections
say.
or
It's
slow?
I don't know none of that. To be honest with you, I don't
No.
even have a clue.
Just
I don't know
curious.
any. I'm not technological on any of this. If I plug it in and get it to work, it's usually I stumble my way through it. I've been having trouble all day long with that daggone SD card on that GoPro thing. Didn't want to work.
I think I'm at 1,000.
1,000.
You may have to
That's not bad.
format.
No, I'm going. I think that SD card's probably played out, or going to try the other one. I think I've done recorded too much on it. Eventually, I think it done wore it out. That other one still hasn't come in the mail yet.
You need like a 250 gig one. You'll never run out of memory. You'll have 7 hours on that thing.
Not
I
with
got
my-
11 on mine.
I can't. I can't run the.
Depends on the quality.
I can't run but a 128 card on my GoPro because I got the older GoPro.
So,
my
Hooligan,
GoPro, I still got the Hero 4.
Outlaw's doing a bit of checking there to see what he's got. See how he's loaded up, eh? I bet he's got the fastest, biggest one, 512 or something.
I wish.
Yeah, I went to Walmart today going to get the Hero 12. They didn't have one. That's happened for a reason.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do they have the 13?
I can't, you know, that's another $100 or more.
I've been looking on Amazon. They got some refurbished Hero 4s for $150.
Those are good, especially if you're just using it to point and shoot and not really like worried about the extra screens and stuff.
Yeah, I don't use.
Yeah.
I told you everything of mine's just meat and taters. I don't have no fancy stuff. There ain't no bells and whistles with mine.
Sterling, that there's a certain kind of SD card I got to start getting. What kind is that? Is it a ScanDisk Pro? Is it? It's something. It's.
You need the V30.
Yeah, that's the ones I get to scan. The 256.
Yeah, that's what mine is. The 256.
Yeah, I got the Extreme Pros ones I use.
That's what you need. You need the Extreme Pros, the ones with V30 or higher. I believe they're doing a V90 now as well, which is the transfer data rate speed. Camera, doing 4K and 8K. You need
one for 2
So
weeks.
what's higher than 30?
Lost it.
I believe there's a 90 out now.
Yeah, they have. That's all they have is 30 and 90.
Yeah, there might be ones in between, but try and get the highest value you can. The highest transfer rate you can is the best to get.
So that helps if I'm plugged into the computer and stuff and it's downloading, it'll be faster.
No, what it does, it helps when if you're doing a video and you're doing it 120. We don't normally do 120 frames per second. You normally do 25 frames per second, don't you? 24. But if you want to do videos which are say 4K or even higher, or you want to do a faster frame rate to slow it down, if you can imagine the card is taking a picture 120 frames every second, it needs a certain time to get that image onto the card. The faster the V number, the quicker the card is to be able to accept that onto the card.
Okay, that makes sense.
If it's too slow, it's like a bottleneck and you can't get it onto the card quick enough.
Okay.
You can record at 50, but at 120, but it might stutter and cause issues.
So yeah, so you might as well not even be messing with that if you have it.
And it's better. They're not more expensive, but not massively more expensive either, the faster ones. So go for the fastest you can get.
So V90.
I think the V90 one, I shall check. I think V91 is the new one.
I need to get like one now. Are they cheap enough? Because I can't. I'll put it in my card at least. If it's cheap enough, I'll get it now on the card.
The Pro grades 128 gigabytes says 125.
I used the 128 card, the one I bought recently, but I think the mail company lost the darn thing. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, the V90s are quite expensive. The 250, the 128 gigabyte V90 is £124 UK.
Oh, good God Almighty!
So I would go for the V30. Should be okay. A 256 V30 is £22. So I would stick to the V30s.
I already have V30s, but they're not Pro ScanDisk. They're just ScanDisk.
They should be okay, I would have thought.
I mean, they work.
For what you're doing with it, it should be okay, I would have thought.
Yeah, so why bother getting it, right?
That's exactly right, yeah. It's only for people who want to do really decent stuff, I suppose, fast speeds and 8K and stuff like that.
I thought I needed to, I thought that was like a necessary thing I needed to do.
No, the V30
That's
is
the one I've been running for 2 years now.
Yeah, that's what mine looks like, just white, a little bit of white on there.
It ain't focusing.
That's what you want there.
V30? Yeah. That's what mine looks like too.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Mack, is that a V30 on there?
Did you say V30? That'll be a V30,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, V30,
That's good enough for what you're doing. No problem.
256. I've been running. This is the only SD card that's been this Hero 10 for the last 2 years. Haven't had
That's it?
any trouble at all.
As long as if it works, it's fine. You know, if you've got a card and it works, stick with it, basically, with the camera you've got. That's what I would say. No need to buy new cards. If you physically need them for something.
So,
I bought a 6-pack of them.
oh, Mac, I wanted to tell you something so you knew how a different feature that you got. You know how you can do that screen share like I do and pull up other people's stuff? I also can do a screen share here with you. Like if I want to show you something from my computer, I put it down there. You'll see it's like where the guests are. You can pop it up and then take it back down real quick. It's just your channel, but that way you know what that is and what that's about, and I'll help you run StreamYard a little better too.
Is that on banner? Is that on banners?
No, it's down below with your guests. It has my screen share. It'll say Moto as well. You'll see it look like a web page instead of a person.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Add it to the stage and then just take it off. But I just so you know how it works.
Hey Moto, while I have your ear, I'm gonna format my SD card and erase it. But right at the end, I'm gonna ask you what one I need to set it to. All right, you know what I'm talking about, kinda.
Oh, that's sorry.
You know what I mean? How do I minimize this? Yeah, Moto.
And right at the end, you want to do what to it?
I want to make sure it's formatted to the right one.
Oh, yeah, just full format, full, not quick, full.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the fat or the
yes. Which one do I want?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. All right, give me a minute. Why can't I minimize this? Explain that to me.
Do you want to format the card for your GoPro?
Yeah.
I think you can.
But I gotta delete everything first.
You can do that in the GoPro itself.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that for some reason.
Be all right.
Why can't I minimize this? That's what I want to know.
So this ain't Six Live. I thought Six was doing live.
I did, and then I swapped over.
It gets confusing, doesn't it? I thought it was all Mac.
That's
funny. I know we do one on Saturday night.
Whose live are we on?
Exactly. It's hard to tell at this point, isn't it?
It is.
What part of England you in there, Cam?
Pardon?
What part of England you in?
I'm in Kent, UK.
Kent?
To the southeast of England, just to the right-hand side of London. So very back.
I need to get over and watch your videos. I ain't got over to it yet.
Yeah.
Hey,
no
Cam.
problem. Yeah.
Hey, Cam. I'm going to be in Kent in December.
Are you in the UK?
No, Washington.
Oh. They have a Kent in over there where you are as well.
Yes, that's right.
I know they have a Birmingham over there, don't they?
Birmingham's in Alabama, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
We have so many. We have a lot of cities in Alabama named after towns in England.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I've only heard of Birmingham
and Bessemer.
What, sorry?
Bessemer is like your steel that's made in England. Bessemer steel.
Exactly. Yeah. You haven't got a place called Sheffield, have you? Because that's another steel place.
We have Sheffield up in the north corner, up in the northwest corner. We have the city of Sheffield, Alabama.
Wow. It's like another England over there, isn't it?
There's probably some English folks that came over here.
Can you understand our accent over there?
Sure.
Easy to understand or not? You
Sure.
can be honest. I got big shoulders, you can be honest.
I understand everybody just fine, but people say they have a hard time understanding me. But I got you just fine.
I can understand you.
Moto, X-Fat or MOS X-Fat?
X-Fat. EXFAT.
Not the MOS?
I've never
So,
used an MOS one now.
yeah, I don't know why.
Andy
It's,
G,
Oh,
there's a guy on the side chat as well, which is called Andy GSA Tractor. He'll probably confirm that. Andy, if you're listening, if you're formatting a card for the GoPro, would you go for what was that? Sorry, just FAT.
yeah,
X-Fat.
whatever. X-Fat, and then
X-Fat is the one I would use. That's what I would
Right.
format that.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah.
because the other option is MSDOS X-Fat.
No, definitely not. No.
Okay.
X-Fat is the one you want. Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, that don't sound familiar at all.
All right, how do I get back over?
You know,
there now?
fat ones are pretty common. That's for all like data and what we use, large files
And Sick, if we see smoke rising from your computer there, sorry.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
You went
Hey,
over my head on that one.
Hey,
no,
Sid.
you're not.
Hey,
Hold
Sid.
on. Okay, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Oh, Mack's trying to get a hold of you there, Sick.
All right, hold on. I'm done. I got to eject it.
Oh,
Don't eject it too early.
No, it's all done.
That's what she said.
Don't. That's what she
That was
said.
coming.
No. Unmount. Okay, good.
Eject and unmount.
That does sound funny. That does sound funny. Oh.
What is this? Is this a porn show? What's going on here?
I don't know what we got a hold of here. We might need to get out of here.
All right, so that's it. I'm done. That's great.
I'm not old enough to see
Sick,
this.
I think old Mac wants to say something.
Oh, Matt wants to holler at you, Sick.
All right, hold
Go
on.
on,
I'm waiting.
I'm here.
Okay, you know what the FAT stands for at the end of X-Fat?
No.
X is Extended File Allocation Table.
Good.
Oh,
X-Fat.
You're on the ball, Mac.
It's more than 32 gigabyte.
okay. That's
Y'all recognize that?
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here, but I'm gonna be watching and listening to y'all. I gotta get back to working on this camper.
All right.
Good luck
All
with the
right,
work, mate.
I won't go so if somebody else wants to come in.
All right, man.
Take
But
care.
All right.
Have a good day.
Load, man. I'll stick around
Right,
for
Outlaw, question for you.
Yeah.
Do you work? You look pretty young. Have you got a profession at all, or any sort of profession at all? Or?
Yeah, I'm barber by trade, but I'm switching jobs, so I've been off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Try to do something different.
I think you're the youngest one here, showing us all up, aren't you? Well done.
Definitely young.
Yeah.
Are you a barber like the movie Shampoo?
I've never seen Shampoo.
No, I don't have that problem either. I don't have shampoo.
But yeah, like a real one. I've been licensed since I was 21, and then I did general contracting for a while, so I do a little bit of both here and there.
I think the barber in Shampoo played for the other team.
Did he? No, not me. No, I like the ladies around here.
I'm hopping off, guys.
Hey, you leaving, John?
Yeah, I'm hopping off here. I'll catch you guys later.
Take care, John.
Come back anytime.
Yeah.
Hey, later, dude.
Prison barber? You're not a prison barber, are you? Who said that? Roland T-Bone says you're a prison barber. I don't know what a prison barber is, but
prison barber.
A lot of guys down here.
Don't Google it. You don't want to know.
You know all the barbers in the army and all the people in the army when they cut, the barbers have got an easy job because they have one style, don't they? It's just shortcut, isn't it? That's what they have. They don't have anything else.
Flat
tie and tie.
Buzz cut. I used to have real long hair at one time, but then when I ended up going in and out of the hospital, all my hair fell out, so I just shaved my head and tattooed my head.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, you know, having a full head of hair is not easy to manage either.
Pain in the ass.
Put that helmet over that mop. Look at this.
Yeah.
It goes.
Think about how much money I'm saving on shampoo.
I was gonna say the shampoo.
All I need is a wash rag and a bar of soap. I'm good to go.
Yeah, but it doesn't help Outlaw out because he's not making a living from people like me and you.
That's it.
No hair to cut.
Use the
420. It's 420, everyone.
It is that.
Yeah, it is 421.
Bringing that up. I don't know. It made me think of it. Maybe the time.
I hope my train whistle goes up by the time you get it charged up.
Oh, I'm already charged. Ready to go. Fire in the hole.
Riding that train.
Time for me to go home, I think.
Well, you know.
Take it easy, T-Bone.
Hey, later, y'all.
Yeah,
you going home? You at work, ain't you?
I was just sitting there saying, I think it's time for me to go home. I ain't said goodbye yet. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, you ride carefully when you go home, Marco. Don't have people riding up your arse all the time. I hear a lot of people doing that. And dodgy drivers.
Yeah. Cagers.
The one you call the bumper riders that ride right up your back end.
Tailgaters.
Tailgaters, that's the one it is, yeah.
Hey, they do that around here, and I'm not even in traffic. I'm on a 2-lane country road out in the middle of nowhere, but nobody but me, God, and squirrels, and they still tailgating out there.
Well, the same things I see. When I'm riding to work, you see these people blast past, and Motto sees these people as well on his road. They blast past like 100 miles an hour, and they stop at the lights. And they're not getting anywhere at all.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I had a lady today took and locked her brakes up on me as soon as she went to turn. We was in a turn going through the intersection. She locked the brakes down right in the middle of the intersection as she was turning. I almost ate her rear end up on that darn car, man. I had to whoop it around real quick and go through the turning lane. I had to do a little lane split. I let her know she was number one.
She's number
one.
What
you need is a shot.
Let her know she was number one.
And you know what I said? Everybody knows what I say when I did it too. It's the white women in the SUVs.
Yep.
I never heard of white woman in the SUV. Son of a beep 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 beep. Right.
Most of my video didn't record today. I don't know what it is with that card. I think I'm going to blow it out again. Put some air in it. Blow it. I think it's got to be the card. It ain't the camera.
500 twin. Wow.
Oh.
American Outlaw.
Yeah, he's got it, has he?
He said he got mail call. You dropped a link in your message, and I just pulled it up. So I think that is instructions he has to finish working on that bike project that he has out in the shed in North Dakota.
Isn't that amazing? Did you see that bike when he first got it?
Wish I could go get it, weld his frame up for him, whatever he needs welded, bring it back to him.
Can you weld aluminium?
I don't know if it's aluminum or not, but if it's aluminum, we'll have to look at it.
Just use a TIG.
Yeah.
Because the problem he's got with that is that
he used to build race cars.
Yeah,
there's a mountain on
something nice.
Yeah, there's a mountain on the front of the engine which is cracked, and the only way to repair that really is an aluminium welding. You need a high frequency welding set for that sort of thing, and you need to know what you're doing.
12,000 psi JB weld.
Well, I used to weld aluminum in a purge tank where you put your hands through and you purge the tank with your gases, and you'd weld the aluminum blocks and stuff up with. We did this for the military, Air Force, and I did it for the Navy. I welded a big pump that went on the hydrofoil. PHM is a 200-foot Navy boat made by the Boeing Aircraft Company. It flies on top of the water. And one time they hit a whale down in Argentina, and they brought me the pump up, and I had to weld inside the pump housing to get that pump back down there because they was out there bobbing in the water.
Oh, heck. I've got some pictures of my grandpa. He was welding inside of one of those rockets down there on the Arsenal. When it's either the Saturn rockets or the Apollo rockets, or one of them might have been even the Geminis. One of them, anyway. He's standing on the inside of it, welding it up. When he worked there on Arsenal on Redstone.
Is it right that aluminium, if you're welding it and you do it wrong, it can just suddenly evaporate or collapse?
It will with like a MIG or like something with a stinger, oxyacetylene.
You can burn
Yeah.
right through aluminum's
right
hard to
through
weld, but if you know what you do,
Yeah.
you do it. We just take a scrap his frame and go build another frame from scratch. We'll make our own version of American choppers.
Yeah. Do you do that? Yeah. You make your own frames.
Oh yeah, all you gotta do is cut the neck off the thing that's got the VIN numbers on it. Cut the neck off, weld something else. You didn't hear that from me though. That way you can get registration on it. You got to have VIN numbers right here. If you ain't got VIN numbers, you ain't gonna be able to register.
So you can change everything on the frame apart from just the headstock with the serial number on it, and that's it.
That's right. Just cut that part off.
Wow.
Weld it to the other frame.
Look here, Motor Bomb.
You give a redneck enough time, we'll build you anything.
I carried that card. I was a certified inspector for the various government agencies. That's what we did. But I was also a 15 position certified welder for Boeing.
Did you ever? You said you welded for the Navy. Did you ever have to go down and weld under the boat, under the water?
No, but we had to take the class, and we used to have to cut underwater. And you know, there's a special mixture on your gases. So I had a guy stand on when I was doing a demonstration of it, and he was standing on the other side, and I burned through the tank, knowing this was going to happen. And when that water came out, it hit him right in the middle of the chest, and the water is a little bit warm when it comes out. It's not boiling hot. It's just warm, and it hit him in the chest, and he went off out through there screaming, "I'm scalded!"
Told you not to stand so close.
I know, getting too close to his work.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of that. That's something else, man. You see them old guys in the Navy, they go down in the water and wear a diving suit, go in there and welding up the thing.
Or those decompression belts, and then drop them down all the way.
The old guys used to have the thing like it went down in the aquarium, the ones with the round thing on their head. Yeah, back in World War II, they'd go down under the water with one of them big old apparatus on, go under and weld that up.
I'd be worried about the sea life.
Hey, you were standing under there with a welder. If a shark comes after you, zap him one day. I told you move, Jaws.
What you need is a few electric eels under there. Grab a few electric eels and let them do the welding for you.
Yeah.
That's another one then. What's that one for, Mac?
Some kind of identification.
State of Alabama. That's a pistol permit.
I got my.
Oh, you need one for conceal over there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We got concealed carry up there.
Yeah, ours is concealed, but you don't need a permit.
Yeah, you have to.
You don't need a pump.
No permit down here.
Well, you.
Then if you're 14 and you got written consent and you're with a guardian, you can open carry handguns at 14.
Can you?
14.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I used to be able to go to the gun shows all the time and be able to open carry as long as it was with my, fucking guardian written consent.
Oh, you're very lucky.
I've got one more little license to show you that I'm kind of proud of right here. You notice it? Can you read it there? Is it too small? Or
No, I can't. Oh, yeah, just read it there. Yeah, just focus then. Federation Aviation Administration.
Yeah.
Small UAS Certificate of Registration.
That's for flying.
I got to show you how to put yourself in the spotlight on your own show so you come real big and we can read that.
Oh.
You're going to put them on private one day on private link.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had my wallet open. I thought I'd show a couple of.
Yeah, that's cool.
things.
Yeah.
But he's talking about where you make you the showcase on there, where he blows you up, and we can see you bigger.
Yeah, when you make one.
That'd be handy.
Yeah.
Good
Motor
idea.
Bomb knows how to do all that technical stuff.
A little bit.
I'm glad. Well, if you know a little bit,
I've seen you do it, Kime.
If you know a little bit, no more than I do. Nice.
Let me see. I believe it's. Is it this one?
I might have to shut my door. It's getting cold again.
I've got my time to go live there. I want to change that, but I can't change it.
It's layouts underneath your big screen. It's called layouts at the bottom. You'll see them, and when you point to them, it'll pop up and tell you what that layout is for. And when you see the one that says spotlight,
Okay, I'm looking down at the bottom of mine. I got mute, stop, setting, present.
no, that's too far down.
Ah,
Right directly under the screen.
here's layout right here. Yeah. Solo layout. You mean like that?
Now show us your card.
Yeah,
You don't have to now. I'm just saying that's the time to do it, though.
Oh,
There he
okay.
is.
Then we can see it.
God, yeah, we can see you.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Yeah.
Is that like a sport pilot or
Oh, yeah.
commercial?
Yeah, this is my commercial ticket here. Oh, that's no good there.
Yeah, it floods it out.
That washed it out, yeah.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
that's just a few little things I saved up over the years. This one's still good. The aviation expires next year.
Yeah, man.
My gun permit expires next year.
What does your hat say? N4D something?
Yeah,
And DRR.
I know what that's for now.
That's my
Yeah.
got my
Radio
license.
hams.
Oh, a ham radio.
Yeah.
Anyhow, let me get it
You've done
back.
everything, Jack.
How do you shift it back? Let me see. Click it again. Do you click again?
Way to the left side, second one from the left. Second one in from the left. That should be all. You'll see like 4, whatever.
3 dots. That's it.
That'll work.
Hey, it looks like it brought us up bigger too.
Yeah, that's the cropped one. The way you had us before wasn't cropped, but this.
Oh, okay. Let's
this
go.
is better.
Let me see.
This is better
I
for
think
people on.
I think it's shift 3. Shift 3.
There you go.
There we go.
Either way
You're
you
quite
want
an
it.
expert, Mac.
Now we're
Quite an expert.
This is Burger King. Have it your way.
special orders. Don't upset us.
Special order donuts.
Hey,
Well,
I got something here. Old Mac should remember that.
Yeah, I do.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. What was that from?
That was
What
that was the big.
That's
Mac.
old McDonald's, right?
That could be.
I know. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz.
Oh, whatever.
Alka-Seltzer.
There
Sounds like a Big Mac.
Is
That's
it?
usually what Taco Bell happens if you eat too much of that late at night or Waffle House. He ain't from America. If you come to America, you got to be prepared to what like Obi-Wan Kenobi says. You'll never met a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We must be cautious. You'll get the full American. If you want to know the real American experience, go to the Waffle House. You see a very cross section of people there.
I presume you only sell waffles in them place.
Yeah, you'll see the real America there for sure. Dude. Yeah, man. I was trying to get some of my. I got some footage today, but I don't know what happened. A little Band-Aid came up there. I'm going to read the manual. The little Band-Aid came up there and said the file was being repaired or something. So I guess it has something with the SD card.
GoPros sometimes have issues with the cards and things, but not very often. I've never had any problems with mine, but sometimes they go a little bit corrupt or something. You just have to.
I think it
format
probably
and
was
do it
too
again.
cold for it this morning because it was wind chill and it was 40 degrees. And I think Phil Zilla told me before they won't work when it's too cold or work when it's too hot.
Yeah.
This is the hat that I'm proud of right here. You can read that one. Let me see.
Is that the
First,
Masons? Don't it?
Aerospace.
No, right. That
75.
bottom word it says retired.
Yeah.
Retired.
I'm
Don't ask me
retired.
to do a thing.
Aerospace.
I've been wanting to go back down to Space and Rocket Museum and get me a NASA hat. I ain't had one since I was a kid.
Oh, I love our Air and Space Museum.
They got one down here right in Huntsville. As soon as you get in Huntsville, it's over on the left.
They used to do the graveyard tours over here, but I don't think they do that anymore.
I've got to get over to Old Mack before it gets too cold. It may be getting too cold this year. It may have to be next year.
Is anybody anywhere near? Is anybody anywhere near the X? Do you know where the X rockets land? The
We'll
when you
see
see them land on that stand, the recent one they did, it came down back like that with the rockets at the bottom, and it went like that and just went like that on the stand. Absolutely amazing, I think.
No,
I'd love to see one live.
Or the one on the floating platform in the ocean, and it lands on that. I was like, dang,
incredible.
What's that, Boca Chica? That's down the road. Not down the road. It's next state over, but
we got Bowen and we got Redstone Arsenal and NASA down here in Alabama. Believe it or not, we put men on the moon. Alabama did.
So you could visit there and watch it landing. Technically.
And a boy from Alabama worked on the moon buggy in Seattle.
Did
you did?
Dang.
Was it you? Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
He's even designed airplanes and built them.
Yeah.
We
Be right back.
One time somebody said, "How do you know so damn much?" I said, "Hell, I'm 84 years old."
No, you're not. Are you?
I'm 84.
Sharp.
Learning, just learning, and we're just getting involved. See, we haven't had any technology in Alabama where I live all these years, 25 years. This is the first time I've had something that would stay on the air more than 15 minutes.
When did they run power out there to you? Did they put power out to?
Oh, hell no! I got a tower 7 miles away, and I put an antenna up out here. It cost me $189 for the antenna to point towards the tower.
I know up here in Sylvania, my grandpa and them didn't have power to their house till the late 70s. They didn't even have electricity till then.
That's amazing.
We didn't have electricity when I came up till I was 12 years of age. Nobody had electricity. Our school didn't even have electricity. No electricity. We had cook stove. Inside the kitchen, they had cook stove fired with coal that cooked their food for lunch. All the rooms had potbelly stoves in them, 5 rooms. And that was Pinckney City, Alabama. We didn't get electricity until 1952. I was 12 years old. And the first thing that my mother wanted was a refrigerator. She had an ice box all of her life. So they bought her a used refrigerator. It was a Kevinator that had the compressor, had the coils on top of the refrigerator.
Had that big handle in front.
And had got the door, but had the big tank on the top. So we all go to bed. Everybody's happy as can be. And somewhere during the night, she come running through the room, screaming, beating on the door. The ammonia was leaking out of the old used coil up there. And she smelled it and woke us all up. You know, we had to vacate the house because the ammonia was just creeping all through the house. That damn stuff would kill you.
Yeah, it will. Did
y'all
ever?
Go ahead.
Did you have a gas-powered wash machine?
My grandmother did. We did not have a gas. We had a washing tub, washing pot, and tubs.
But they don't believe me. But there was a such thing at one time or another. You had a gasoline-powered wash machine. Had a little motor.
Absolutely, Maytag made one of the most wonderful. It was a gasoline motor. It sat down there. A little motor was an angle, had fins on it, and you had to kick a pedal to start it, and then you could run the washing machine. And you had a gearbox that would turn the wringer up there. And you had a bar on the top, and you could hit the bar if you got your hand stuck in the wringer, get your hand out of it.
Well, that's the reason I know about those is that they always told this story throughout my family. My aunt wanted her hair straight, so she stuck her hair in the wringer to straighten her hair out. She got her head hung in it.
Oh.
Well, I've learned something today. I've never heard of a gasoline washing machine. I'm going to have a look one up.
Look up Maytag. Look up Maytag. Maytag had a gasoline powered, and when it came to the rural parts of southern United States, people would come from a long ways to watch her wash clothes.
Right.
To watch her when she ran the washing machine.
Yeah, my grandpa was the first one that had a TV up here on the mountain. He bought his TV in 1970. He was the first one that only had a TV up here way back. Everybody could afford this TV.
Yeah, he was
probably back in the day when they had valves, thermionic valves.
we didn't get a TV until '57. It was a black and white, and I remember Gunsmoke was the most popular show in 1957. Matt Dillon.
Yeah,
And,
they invented Bonanza to sell color TVs, is what I've always heard.
Huh.
But yeah, I got in on the tail end of it. They was just cycling it out as I was coming up. We used to only have 4 numbers on the phones. You had to punch in the last 4 numbers, and the operator would come on there and tell you, "Well, your party's busy. When the line's clear, we'll call you back." Then the operator would call you back. "Okay, the line's clear. I can connect your call now."
Our telephone was hanging on the wall, and we was on an 8-party line. And what you did is you walked over there and you picked up the earpiece, and you turned the crank on the side. You had a mouthpiece right here,
Right.
and you'd turn it a couple of rotations, and the operator would say, "Operator," and you'd say, whatever the number, and she would plug you in. And when the party line would ring, we was 8 on the party line of 8. So we had 5 and 3, 5 longs and 3 shorts. So we'd listen with the 5 longs, and sure enough, somebody picked up just at the last second. You know, you go, "Oh, hell."
Everybody could listen in on your phone call if they picked the phone up.
Get off the line, I'm talking here.
That's how all the old women called all the gossip.
Yeah, that's insane.
Alabama's still behind. We've not caught up with a lot of people. We're just now starting to catch up with everybody else.
You know, they
Oh.
talked about the old days and the war, World War II. Let's just say that. Not only did the rest of the country suffer because of the war, but with the rations. Think about this: be able to use the rations, you had to have money. And during the war, my dad, they had a long coal strike, and there was almost a whole entire war without a job. And so you couldn't even take your food rations and buy stuff because you had to have money to go with it. And so we didn't have coffee, we had chicory. We didn't have real coffee, we had dried corn. We didn't have gasoline. It was only for the executive people could have gasoline. Nobody in our community owned a car. Nobody. Nobody. Only the managers had a car. And when we heard a car come in, we knew it was him. That was during World War II.
Right. Had them green stamps. Yeah, you could only use them so much. You was allotted out on them green stamps.
Well, when we got to California, they had what's called the S&H green stamps, and you can go up there and fill your car up, and gas was 19 cents a gallon. And not only did you get a tank of gas, but they give you a free plate and some S&H stamps. And you put those in your book, and you could take the S&H stamps and trade them in for other things.
Right. I grew up, my grandmother was telling me about all that kind of stuff.
I'm living proof it was real.
Yeah, that's crazy to hear.
It was different back then.
It was just different, huh? Sheesh. I only see those kind of like the gas powered washing machine. I only seen in a history documentary.
Here's what happened on ours. My uncle took the motor off the washing machine. He found where he could take it on and off, and he took it over and he put a pulley on it, and he ran like a 10-inch saw blade with it. And he would run that, and we had to cut wood with that saw blade. Oh, that was the greatest invention you ever seen. We had to cut up firewood with a gasoline-powered saw.
It's like a hand-powered sawmill.
Yeah, a little 10-inch blade, but it got the job done.
Those 2-man saws, you never could get the dude on the other end there to get in time with you.
My uncle used to tell me when I was working on a 2-man saw, he said, "Don't ride the damn saw."
That's right. Push, you pull. You push, you pull. I've done all that.
What is sick doing?
Taught me that. She said, I would tell her, I said, "I don't know what I'm doing." She said, "You'll figure it out time you're done."
Oh, yeah. And then we had the crosscut saw. The 2-man saw didn't have a bar, but the crosscut saw. So the crosscut saw was for smaller jobs. But one time my uncle said, "Bring me the 2-man saw." And so I laid it across my shoulders, and you got these handles out there about 5 or 6 feet apart, you know. And I was walking, and the saw was going up and down like this, and I stumbled on a rock. It flipped off my shoulders and cut my Achilles tendon in two, cut it right in two. All summer, old Flap Jerry, old leg was hanging down. He cut that tendon in two. Oh, hell, I had a whole wasted summer. Just from carrying across, I didn't put my hands up on the blade to stabilize them. I just put them up on my shoulder, and when it went off the back, it cut my tendon in two.
That sounds like it hurt.
Yeah.
Had
Yeah,
split logs by hand with an axe.
We've had to split logs.
Go all the way down all the way down the log, splitting the log out and build your house with it. You look at them old cabins, you can tell where the axes went down through there.
I had a little hatchet that I used
in our house. We had a stove in the basement and a stove in the living room. A wooden coal one in the basement and a wooden one upstairs.
We had no Ashley wood heater. If you grew up in the South, you know what no Ashley wood heater is.
Well, we burned coal down in Jefferson County.
My grandma Heyman had no coal bucket laying by there, and we had to get it one coal bucket full, and that had to burn. You went to bed and you throw what they called a back stick in there and let that thing burn all night so the house would be warm up all night when you get up.
Hoolan, when you go over and see your grandma, it was called a coal scuttle. Right. You didn't say coal bucket. The coal scuttle had a chute on it. When you picked the handle up, it had a chute so you could put it into your stove. It was called a scuttle.
It was like had a little thing like you're talking about like a lip on the end of it.
Yeah. So when you poured in the coal would go into either into the fireplace or into your stove.
I remember them outside because Alabama used to produce a lot of coal, a lot of iron. I don't know if it still does or not, but that way used to.
Oh yeah.
They worked in coal mines, the strip mines around here. They didn't go down in the underground. They stripped the mines, they stripped the land down, and they went and drove the 18-wheelers and the dump trucks in there and got the coal out when they stripped mine.
What about those little single-person chute mines where you just get on the dolly and they send you straight down?
Have you seen the one where you lay on your back in Kentucky?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The super little ones.
Yeah, you lay on your back and go through this little slot like a card slot. I couldn't, not me. I'm not going underground till they bury me.
If you come to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the home of Alabama football, over there near Tuscaloosa, you can get in a shuttle and go down 3,000 feet down. That mine's December, about 20 years ago, a fire broke out and killed 38 miners down there. Jim Walters, number 4. And the men had driven the shuttle. Well, I went over there when I was driving a truck, and the guy offered to take me down. The only reason I didn't go down is I had another load to go. And a few weeks later, the mines catch on fire, and 38 men died down there. They couldn't get out. But
that's crazy.
Oh, that's Jim Walters, number 4. I went to there's number 4, number 5, and 7 set real close together. And they're very active, deep mines, deep shaft mines.
There's hard work, I guess, down in the mines.
Do you
elevator 3,000 feet down?
And they're super rudimentary too. Like, not too much reinforcement.
Yeah. Do you know, Mack, if they still got the Vulcan up on the mountain down there in Birmingham?
Yeah, absolutely. And for those that's never been to Birmingham, up on Red Mountain, we have the Vulcan. And the Vulcan is the god of iron. And he stands there and he's got a torch in his hand. When they light the torch up, it means there's been a death within the city limits by accident, automobile accident, not gun shooting, because we have on average 5 or 6 people a day killed in Birmingham from gunfire every day. On any weekend, it'd be 12 killed. Inslee, Bessemer, Fairfield, those 3 cities, you can have as many as 7 killed in a single weekend.
So is that little town outside of Birmingham, that little suburb, I guess you call it Birmingham still, man, it's just as bad as Birmingham is.
Oh, yeah. When you go, that's over at Fairfield, where see Bessemer, Fairfield, and Inslee all set the three of them together. That was where all the steel mills were, and they have like 4 different gangs that are controlling the drugs, and there's a battle goes on all the time.
All the time. It's
Is
like
Mobile bad now?
It's what?
Is Mobile pretty bad now, or is it kind of an all right
Yeah,
place to live?
Mobile is a kind of like it's a nice city because you got so much international traffic. You have those big cruise ships coming in down there, and no, it's really a well-run city down there. Not to say they ain't crime in Mobile, but it's a beautiful place to go. If you ever come to Alabama, go down to the Gulf Shores, and you got the whitest beaches in the world. It goes all the way over, way up into Florida, way around the Panhandle. Of white sandy beaches. Orange Beach is another great place to stay.
Yeah, Troy down there.
Troy too. I always figured if I moved, I'd go to Mobile or Lafayette, Louisiana, one of the two. Something next to the ocean.
I think you'd like Mobile. I mean, I've been to both of them. Reason being is when you get down in the swamplands of Louisiana over there, not only is there a difference in culture, but you have insects, you have mosquitoes. I mean, you can actually watch 2 mosquitoes swoop down and actually rape a turkey. They're bad.
Oh, God.
And a turkey always goes back for seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And they got big old lotuses and grasshoppers and big spiders full of bugs.
They got the telephone bug down there, which the telephone bug, how the telephone bug works is the male comes out and he goes up in the air and he hovers around and he sends out a signal by rubbing his legs like Katie did or cicada. And the female, it's called a telephone bug, so he'll fly up to meet him and then he'll hang up on her. That's usually called a telephone bug.
Yeah,
Nice.
you got to think too when you're down there in Louisiana, you got all them gators.
Yeah, man, that's what I want to see. I want to get something with like a mud motor.
Oh, you got to get your airboat down there.
Oh no.
Is that microwave loud in the background?
Not really.
Because I'm going to cut background noise on it just to see if it helps.
I could tell that you was cooking you something under the microwave.
There.
A little loaded baked
that help?
potato.
That's good.
That's potatoes.
He's eating more of them taters. I made me a shepherd's pie today, but I took Mama out and got her a pizza this morning.
Guys,
I don't hear any echo or nothing.
I tried to. I've been trying to spend as much time with Mama as I can.
You'll be
Guys,
rewarded.
You just ate.
Sorry, Kime.
No, so far, I just actually have to disappear now. Obviously, got to work in more about 6 o'clock in the morning, so I have to disappear. I really had a really good stream tonight. You're a good bunch of guys, and I will certainly be back. Really do appreciate you letting me on, Mac, and everybody else on the channel.
Well,
And,
Saturday night, and we're always on Motos on them Saturday night.
Great to see you again.
Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night is about 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning over here, so it's a bit different sometimes.
Shit, yeah.
One,
Never mind.
one weekend, I will try and wake up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, in the nighttime, and pop in for 5 minutes or half an hour or
I don't know
so.
if y'all are a day ahead of us or not, but I know there's
We're
time.
we're not a day ahead, but we're 7 hours ahead, I think, something like that. So thanks very much, everybody. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll catch you later.
Later, man.
See you,
Bye
Kime.
for now. Bye.
Can you find your way to the door?
If I can, should be able to. My room is just there.
Stumble to the Soho doorway.
Don't let the screen door hit you in the.
Yeah.
See you well.
Everybody comes here to check in to see what kind of condition their condition is in.
There you go. Rogers.
Bye for now. I'm off. Cheers.
That'll be stuck in my head now.
I posted that song last time.
I know, buddy. I loved it.
Mama heard one today. Said she ain't never heard it before. I said, "Mama, that song's been around since you were in high school." She said, "Well, send it to me." Is that song Signs by 5-man electrical band. She was going around singing that. I said, I like that song. Now she's going around singing it. I need to get her on video singing that if they wouldn't die. Copyright strike.
That's great.
I hung out with her today. This old dude was being rude in there in the grocery store. He said, I wish some people would walk real slow and take their time and talk. And I turned around and told him, I said, you don't say a word, Hoss. I said, I'm standing right here. He said, yes, sir. I said, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah, some people need to be told.
I'm trying to stay
dude,
on.
Some people need to be sold is right, dude.
I'm trying to stay on long enough so Dave can get in here and join us. Because about 4, see, this will be 4 afternoon, 5 in the afternoon. This will be 5 in the morning. So, it'll be about 5 o'clock in the morning. If you're getting in here soon.
I can jump off if you need me to. So somebody.
Oh, hell, I got room enough for 10.
That's what
Yeah,
she
we only got 5 here. We're good. Only.
Where'd you get your tattoo at? Like a
I got it on
location?
my leg.
On your legs? Nice.
I ain't got it cleaned up right to show you. I'll probably do a short on it.
You just got one on your stomach recently too?
Yeah.
Damn.
I gotta put on my
That one right there. That one hurts, dude. I
want a big stomach one.
That right there where your sternum's at, right under your chest. I give it up to them ladies that take that pain, man. Cause that right there, that's the only one out of all the tattoos I got. I felt, and I got this one today on the back of my leg, kind of wrapping around my knee,
I gotta put
on my kneecap. I didn't feel it at all, but that one right there, buddy. Whew.
Yeah.
He said that I've been going down for 4 years. That's the first time he ever seen me squirm a little bit when I got that one right there, right under my chest. I'll tell you what, that's a little sensitive.
Oh,
I like that.
I saw that on Facebook. It's awesome.
Yeah,
that looks cool.
Work.
Really good.
Rib cage.
Yeah, the one on my rib killed.
I've got
That really hurts, bro.
I've got some space left on my ribs.
I want to
I'd
finish
like to get my whole back done.
Hey, you ain't got no tattoo, do you?
Do I? Yeah, I got some. Oh, I got this side. I got some on my legs. You can't even see. Some on my back.
What does that mean, Desert Outlaw Tramp Stamp?
No, it's on my appendix. I just can't. I can't aim.
Right.
This is just a bottle. Stay true. Back when I was drinking a lot, but I don't even drink anymore.
Motorbomb showing one of his videos.
Oh yeah,
just don't moan the camera, man.
Yeah, I was close. Good thing I got my pants on this time.
We were seeing Desert Outlaws back bacon, and Motorbomb was over on a motorcycle.
But yeah, I ain't got very much space left anymore. I'm about 80% of them is covered up. I got that John Wayne because I like his movies, and it also ties in too that when my grandma was alive, me and her would always sit around and watch westerns and watch wrestling, and so that's kind of a thing with her too. We always grew up watching westerns. One of my favorite John Wayne westerns is the Cowboys, where he takes those young boys and they are on a cattle drive, and he teaches them how to be men. I think that's
Cowboys. The Cowboys.
Yeah, the Cowboys.
One of the best John Waynes.
I think that's the only one he ever actually got killed in. On
yeah, he died. That was the only one he died in, man. I was so sad. I hated that.
He got shot up in there, man. Yeah.
My favorite was McClintock when the Indians come out at the end.
That's got one of my favorite quotes in it. McClintock's got one of my favorite quotes in it. It says, "Somebody ought to knock you out, but I won't. But I won't. The hell I won't."
My Name is Nobody, too, was a good one.
Yeah, The Shootist was one of his last ones. He did that with Ronnie Howard.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
Those
are probably the only movies I've really watched.
I've watched some of his when he was in done the World War II films. Have you ever seen the one, though, where he played Genghis Khan?
Mm-mm.
He's got one where he played Genghis Khan. I can't think of the name of it, but he played Genghis Khan.
I remember that.
What was the one where they were like in the back of the wagon and then they pulled off the sheet or whatever on the back of it and they had a big Gatling gun?
Yeah, Gatling gun, yeah.
Yeah. That might have been The Searchers.
Was that a Wayne movie?
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that too.
That was intense.
I don't remember the name of them though.
Hey, The Searchers, and I'll quote Liberty Valance all the time because I know there's that because that just always makes me think of Liberty Valance. the way that everybody keeps talking about fake news and everything, because there's a line in Liberty Valance says, "Until the truth becomes better than the fiction, print the fiction." I've watched enough of his movies. I can quote pretty much word for word. I like I said, me and my grandma, when TBS used to play classic westerns, we'd sit there after we couldn't watch TV till we got the chores done. And when Saturday evenings, we'd sit there and watch wrestling watch westerns till wrestling came on. I had to
remember
firewood and had to mow the grass, and then I had to plow the field. And when I got all that done, got the beans broke, the beans strung, and then I could go sit down and watch wrestling and watch western.
I wish we could grow beans.
First. All these other kids were sitting there playing Nintendo. I was working myself to death. I spent more time chasing the axe head than I did busting wood because we had no axe. The head went down, and every time I swang it, the head would fall.
Hey, you fellows, just keep talking. I've got to go visit over here for a minute, but I'll be back.
All right. Old Mack's going to be the new Terminator. I'll be back.
Yeah, those beautiful people.
That's all.
Yeah, that's a full house.
You know something funny there, Motorbomb? After you took that picture of that light over my head, that light bulb burned out.
It was too much for you, Moto. It was too much for your hooligan.
It's still glowing. You're still glowing.
There was so much holiness coming out of you that you actually disturbed the filament so badly that it had to burn out a few days later.
There's a little bit of a light over Outlaw's head today.
Yeah, there is.
I took it. I was thinking that I had took that, but I was trying to come up with something other, and I burned out my light. Every time you see the cartoon, a little bulb pop there, ding.
Yeah,
that's a great picture.
Yeah,
I'm sending it to you all. So,
man, I need to get my ham operator's license. I have this handheld one, but I can't transmit on it.
Do I got your email?
Mine?
Yeah.
Here, I'll put it in.
No, I was just wondering if we had ever contacted each other, because I was just thinking I can't send you nothing. I was going to send you the picture when you're on there, and
man,
if you ever want to just email me, and we can swap if you trust. We swap numbers too, because that's real easy for me. But
just go into that.
Great.
I tell you, South Osmodo sent me a email last night. Man, that humbled me, man. That humbled me. I was really.
Oh yeah, I put my number in the private chat.
You want to just type it in while I'll tell it to you over the thing here? Or do you got a way to type it in, or?
Yeah, I put my number in the private chat.
Oh. That's
really
right.
easier. That way we don't have to.
That's something I don't think of that much, is that daggone private chat. That's great. Okay, fantastic. And I'll send you mine with my name. You know who it is.
Yeah, heck yeah.
He'll send you his government name on there. You'll have to put Moto under it so you'll know. It's like, who in the world?
The only way, you won't recognize my real name. You're like, what? Who that?
No, you won't recognize my real name. It's Nainoa.
You'll remember me.
I bet I'm one of the few in here, Desert Outlaw, that remembers your original channel name.
Yeah, I know. I seen you tag me. I was like, oh, what? He still remembers me on that one?
I still remember your original tag. You're on there. His original tag on his channel used to be Hork Rust. See, I keep everybody.
I use that channel for all my music and stuff. Like save all my music.
Yeah. I've got to get on and do some checking on my channel and make sure I ain't got nobody on there down here. But I've had to do some house cleaning on there before. I'll do some more. I'll kick everybody out. I've got to wash this tattoo up, and then I've got to sit here and do nothing else. I got my coveralls. Man, I should have wore them this morning halfway down the road. I was thinking, man, you idiot, why ain't you got your coveralls on?
You always think about it once you get out there and start shivering. You go, oh, hell, what? I put something on.
Hey, I do a redneck thing with my crash bars. You can tell where I come from. I can't afford no guards or anything for my crash bars because I'm always broke. So I go over at work and I get me some cardboard and I cut them out around my crash bars, take some zip ties and put them in there. It looks redneck, but it keeps the wind off of it. Little zip ties, little duct tape. That worked just fine. You can tell that nobody wants to rob me. I ain't got no money. I'm riding around with cardboard taped to my back. Son, you just wasted your time trying to rob me. I ain't got no money. I've been saving up for these tattoos since June, so I've been saving for them for a while. I'm working on getting one for Josh. Me and Boogie's coming up with one for him.
What did we have for supper, Sick?
Ramen and a soup mixed together. Macaroni and bean soup.
What is Moto eating over there?
I think he's eating a tater. I just finished up my pizza. I got Mama a pizza.
Everybody, look at this. Baked potato right now. Let me see what all he's gonna put on his baked potato.
It's coming. Oh, I love baked potatoes, man. They're so good.
They used to give us a baked potato over at work with our employee meal. It used to come with it. Now they want to charge us $2 just for a tater. I said, I don't believe it will. I'll get a whole bag from Walmart cheaper than that. Do I look ignorant?
There's a whole chain of Montana steakhouses out, Wyoming, Montana, out through there. You get the biggest baked potato. You get like a huge steak and a baked potato, and that's a meal, buddy. Once you got those down, you had a meal.
Have you ever tried to get that big 52-ounce steak eat? I think it's out, ain't it?
I can't finish that.
No.
Hell there. I'd have to be really hungry to even attempt to think about that. I'd have to be about half starved.
Look at this right here.
Oh, that's the good butter to the sweet butter.
I didn't even know that was butter. I thought that was candy corn.
That's yeah, that's the butter I get.
Man,
what I can.
We use old Blue Bonnet around there.
Blue Bonnet's good. As long as it's not the. Can't believe it's not butter stuff.
Hey, Desert Outlaw, when we was kids until about 1950, we had no real butter at any store. You had oleo, which was a stick of lard, and you got a little package, and you put the color and you blended it to make your butter, and you put it in a little mold, and you'd put that in your ice box, and you'd have a little like a maple leaf on the top of it, but it was a lard-like stuff, and you added your own color to it. It was called oleo.
Mack, Mama had the 3 cans of grease sitting up on the stove, didn't she?
Was it good at least?
Oh, hey, butter. I'll tell you what you do. Take a big chunk of that butter and mix sugar with it, and you'd mash it all up, and we'd make sugar and butter sandwiches and take them to school.
We only did butter sandwich, butter, salt, and pepper bread.
We had
sugar bread.
That sounds
we
pretty
used to put gravy in the biscuits and take them to school. Oh, look at this right here. Bacon bits.
Bits.
My grandma would take and cook me a dozen biscuits and then 6 boiled eggs. I took that every day to school for lunch.
We did a lot of lard.
I had it each time I got to lunch with it. Had a dozen biscuits and 6 boiled eggs.
Look at this tater.
Butter was rolling off it.
He got a little
lard and flour and make the tortillas and just be eating tortillas and honey.
I had, when I lived in Arvin, California, when I was just really young, the Mexican lady next door, she would made the tortillas by hand, and she would have that. Oh my God, it was so beautiful. And when I got grown up to be a big boy, I had me a woman for 2 years that rolled her own tortillas. She was also Hispanic, and my God, I lived like a king for 2 years.
Yeah, I bet, cooking everything.
She would make chili from the scratch. I mean, cooking the beans and all that stuff, and it was an all-day process, and different things would be added in there. And Rancho Nuevas, I believe it's called, she would fix me ranch eggs.
Yeah.
I can't say Spanish very well, but she would she would fix that for me, and I was in hog heaven.
Oh, huevos rancheros.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was trying to say.
You
Rancheros.
get them good Spanish women that knows how to cook a good cow tongue, man. You got something. That cow tongue's actually good eating if you get one cooked just right.
We used to eat everything on the cow, including the stomach, the tripe.
The tripe, yeah.
Have you had a menudo soup? You know, oh my God, I had it. The next door, they invited me over for their Independence Day thing, and I ate so much of that soup with sage and peppers, and oh, it was wonderful.
Yeah, it'll clear you out.
Hell yeah!
I love eating, man. I told somebody before, I said, if you want real Mexican tacos, you get the ones with goat meat in it. I said, goat meat. I said, goat meat. I actually went out today looking for, there's a dude that used to sell lamb, because lamb is cheaper around here, actually, than beef. And he said he went quit selling lamb. He couldn't afford to feed them anymore. I was like, man, no, I ain't got nowhere to get my lamb. I mean, he raised them, took them behind the barn, shot them, slaughtered them there. And so you got it. Couldn't get no fresher. It was breathing about a minute ago.
That's the thing. What those quesadilla tacos are is goat.
I love goat meat. I'll eat it. Oh, Dave got me to try some.
I've had a lot of it.
Dave was trying to get us to eat some kangaroo. I said, if I could find something, I would. You know, if it's the South, we put enough barbecue sauce on it, we'll eat anything.
I used to drink goat milk, and goat milk is really good. And for instance, it has so many immunity things in the milk. If you drink the goat milk, you don't get all the other things that other people have, and I drank it for years.
Goat cheese is real good.
If you have a farm, their pea's good because it keeps all the bot flies down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something in their pea.
Oh, I know you put a donkey out there with the goats to keep the coyotes from messing with them.
Yeah. Donkeys are mean. The ones down here are mean. They'll chase you.
Hey, the ones the meanest donkeys that you can get, them little miniature donkeys, man, them things are vicious.
I seen over in Arizona a cougar jumped down on the back of a donkey, and that donkey killed a cougar.
Yeah, we have some cougars.
Yeah, he bit that cougar across the neck with his big old mouth, and then he stomped it to death.
Yep, I think I've seen that same one.
We got bobcats up here. We don't got cougars. We got bobcats up.
We got black panthers too. They come in from Mexico because we're pretty close.
Right. We got black panthers around here, even though everybody says there ain't none. I've seen too many.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them over at Gadsden, over there by Nakalula Falls.
Yeah.
I saw over there on Highway 11 or whatever that is, 27, whatever the highway it goes to Nakalula. I saw the panther.
That's 11 goes over there. It comes down. That's Old 11. Old 11 in Alabama, for anybody that don't know, Old 11 used to be like our Route 66, but before they put the interstate in. That was actually one of the last highways that Hank Williams rode on before he died. He actually stopped at Fort Payne, got a jug of moonshine, haircut.
No way. That's pretty cool.
Hey, American Outlaw, I ate cougar up in Washington State. One of the people drew a tag, and they killed a cougar. And this German lady in our camp, she took the back strap and a couple other pieces, and she made us the greatest meal from that cougar. It was good. You know, you think, oh, you're eating a cat, but how you don't know about eating a cat. You know, you're eating meat.
Meat is big. That's a big cat. It's big meat.
Yeah, the tenderloin is about that big around, and she butterfly cut it, and it was really good. Well, about 140-pound cougar up in the Cascade Mountain. They're big cats. Yeah. They're not little baby kitty cats, you know.
Talking about animals, I seen some cranes the other day out riding I've never seen before. They had real long legs on them like a flamingo. They were solid black and they had a red head on them. I thought they was buzzards till they took off, and I seen them big long legs. I said, that ain't no buzzard. Not with legs that long. I don't know what it was. I was going to take a picture of it and Google the darn thing, see if I could see what it was. I figured a hurricane chased them up here and they was hunting for somewhere to get.
Yeah, probably from North Carolina or something.
I've never seen a crane that's solid black with a red head on it and long legs.
Did you get it?
He sent you something there, he said.
Yeah, the picture?
Yeah, I was just making sure that I copied your number right.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Then I got you in there.
Ooh, you've been live for 3 hours and 23 minutes, 24 minutes.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
should be good for your watch hours, as you know.
Have you? I don't know. You can't see my watch hours, but I went up from when we first started doing this. I had like 700 and something. Now I'm 1,065.
You trying?
1,165, I believe, is watch hours.
Yeah.
Over 1,000. Yeah, I'm over 1,000. You got to get up to 3,000. I'm sliding up towards the midway point.
Yeah,
You
you're
trying
right
to get monetized then?
We were monetized, but they wouldn't. Remember, we used to be monetized back in 2015, but they had a lot of commercials and stuff, and I didn't particularly like it because I wasn't interested in none of the money. I'm not doing it for the money. But
Right.
they changed the rules on us, and then now you got to have so much before you can even get back on it.
Right. I've got a bunch of subscribers, but not a lot of people watching. But that doesn't matter because all the people that do keep coming back and watching are the ones that means most to me. Everybody that comes back time and time again to watch it.
Can you think about this, Nightmare Hooligan? What is that?
Close.
That's how far I got to go to get to that 3,000.
I see. Oh man, you're just that far away.
Yeah, like 400.
You're doing good. You're doing really good.
Well, these lives helped a whole lot because, like, the last live that we had on our community gained me like 75 hours. Plus, every time it gets watched after that, it gets additional hours. So, and then I put out 3 movies or whatever you call it, content a week. And then I ain't done any shorts lately, but those don't help. But so that, I think that makes a big difference. Plus the community help and people, commenting and doing things keeps it in the thing. It's not really like it matters, but it's just neat to know. And I'd like to see it make that goal,
Yeah.
I was just looking at my thing. See what's upload.
You was looking at your what?
I was looking at my upload.
Your
See
beans?
what's uploaded. Yes, my beans.
Your thing?
Barking
I was-
spiders.
Yeah,
I was looking at seeing when this is going to upload. I've got 3. I'm uploading 12 videos. I uploaded 12 videos since yesterday.
Hey, Desert Outlaw, you can tell these boys right here how big a tarantula is out there in the desert. And one of those, that's right. They can eat a bird. Them son of a guns, when they fart, you can hear them.
Yeah, they'll take down a crow.
They puff, a little puff of dust goes up behind them.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we used to say. Like if you did break wind somewhere, so you step on a spider. So I never made no sense.
You
But
said
now
that-
that I know that tarantulas pass gas, I know where that would come from.
Down here now, when you let break wind, usually if somebody hears you, they say, "Shoot that thing," or when they stepped on a bullfrog or something.
Yeah, bullfrog.
I can't tell. My apologies. I just let it rip. Hey, Moto even put it on his videos. I've been eating.
Since this is recorded, I'm going to cut that little excerpt out for the sound and amplify it and use it occasionally.
You put your commercial in there. Beans, beans, beans. Brought to you by the bean sponsor.
I did a butterbean movie video. Butterbeans, the musical. I was cooking butter beans, so I did a video and put it on there, and I got, a lot of hits on that butterbean thing.
Yeah.
My video, my shorts is all over the place about getting views. I don't know, but my videos are doing the same. They've been not doing all right. I like reading the good comments on there, but
I do too.
That one that South Oz sent me that email last night, man. That took me aback reading that. I couldn't believe it, man. I was really humbled by that.
Yeah, he's another good Aussie.
Anything I do anymore, it's just like totally directed towards you guys. Basically, when I'm out on the bike now or I'm talking, and that's what I'm thinking about when I'm making whatever I'm doing. I may say some other stuff, what I see or whatever, but it's hey, I'm thinking about, say Hooligan said this and Mack said that, and
That's what I'm doing.
I haven't said these too much, but I'm sure I will now that we hang out more and sick, all the time.
That's
like, man, I can't wait to put you up there and we get to see each other and say, hey, wow, there I am, and it's just fun. I mean, I know we don't, think it's that big a deal, but to me, it's a big deal. I like doing it. It's fun. And you see somebody in their video that says, man, I care about you. I took time to add you. And you're like my friend,
It's like getting a postcard. Like, you don't ever get anything physical anymore.
Right. Yeah. I tell you, we need to have a camp out.
Yeah, we do. Somewhere in the middle.
somewhere that people are not too uptight. We need to somewhere somebody ain't too uptight, because I believe we're going to draw a little bit of attention.
Yeah.
Well, I will anyway. There
right.
goes the neighborhood, Lou Ellen.
They get scared when they see Hooligan.
Yeah.
Man, I really hate to see the Forgotten Angel thing, how that's going to be so decimated. Oh, here's Ray back again.
That's a bummer. If I had my money straight, man, I'd bring a 55-gallon barrel of gas.
Right.
Oh.
If I could get down there and man had a truck and a chainsaw, I'd go there and help them cut up and stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
They're having shootouts in gas stations.
Well,
yeah.
Dude, they have cops at all the gas stations now.
Before we got cut off, and I know Dave.
There you are, Mr. Ray.
Dave wanted to switch the subject and all that, which I understood because it was getting a little violent and political and all that. But I was like, why can't we go back to the old Pony Express? The big trucks bring it to a certain spot as far as they can get motorcycles and horses, whatever, and backpack this stuff in and haul some, covered wagons, like the Old West. It may take a lot longer, but you're getting stuff to the people and whatever you can do, and have a train that keeps going,
Wagon train.
Yes. They go 50 miles, 20 miles, drop it off to the next, pass it off and get stuff to people,
I'm pretty sure we can find some horses somewhere and some wagons.
Man, I could drive a wagon. I
don't see why not. We could make our own John Wayne way.
Yeah, I still have Haynes. I still have the freaking
He's the knight.
Harnesses. There you go.
There we go.
Be Knight Rider.
Oh, he's got his helmet on. You want me to go get my helmet too, so we can all sit here under the helmet?
Ray, you stand.
Still going at it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm long-winded.
That's all right.
I gotta go get butter and stuff. I gotta go get stuff.
I'm not as long-winded as it was. I'll let some of mine loose.
We was all waiting around for another Ray sighting.
Yeah, I got tired of waxing, so
I bet.
That's a lot of work.
Did you make some videos after?
No.
Leah, what are you doing, baby?
You need to find those girls out there that wash the Harleys, let them clean the RV, and do your video. You'll go viral, and your channel will blow up.
Oh, I wouldn't mind doing that now. I can get the old lady out there in her thong, but y'all just cut it off.
So I got a phone call today
Did
from someone at my doctor's office stating that I was supposed to have a 2-week follow-up today or yesterday or something about my new pump and stuff. And I guess I didn't realize it. So, I never went. So,
I didn't think anything was open down there.
Well, I mean, I'm 3 hours north.
I got the cap washed up real good.
You leaving?
When I'm home, I'll catch you late again.
All right.
See you, Moto.
Bye.
Go on,
See you, Moto. Hey,
Right on, broad sake, man.
Look, left because I come in, I reckon. I don't know.
You ran him
Well, he
off.
left he left me totally unsatisfied. I tell you that.
Delete.
Yeah.
I heard a voice. Oh,
I heard a lady somewhere
my
saying
phone is talking to me. Let me.
somebody said delete me.
Oh my God! It was my phone talking to me.
Oh,
I
Let's
don't
see
know,
what
but I'm
this.
getting into the groove.
I got to quit working so hard.
You
Yeah.
must be tired, man.
Well, like I said, we're going camping next week, and the camper, we ain't been in 3 months. The camper's nasty.
I think the last time you went camping, you made a video with all your grandkids and everything out there.
Yeah, it's going to be me and Katie this time, so I might make another video, add to my camping collection.
Are you going out there for your anniversary? Because I know you. This past weekend was your anniversary.
Yeah, no, we're just going to be going. Her uncle and aunt, big campers, and they got us a spot next to them, and
Well, that's one thing. If you ever wanted to come down here and bring your camper, there's plenty of RV parking around here. All kinds of places got RV parking.
yeah, but I couldn't bring the camper and the bike too.
No,
Now I got that taken care of. There, I kept hearing little voices, and then finally it was my phone laying over there talking.
I hear voices too. That's why
Yeah,
Mack goes.
I'm hearing a bunch of them.
People
If I
In my
if I
head.
yeah, if I had the truck I got now, because we was looking at a big toy hauler, 45 foot,
Damn.
That's a good
but
one.
I didn't have the truck I got now, so we
Hey,
settled
you
on.
need a 1 ton for that.
Well, we were pulling. I pulling this camper here with that 1,500 Dodge Ram I had.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So then, my best friend had this Dodge, so we just wound up. The blue book was the same. Both of them had new tires, so we just swapped even. So I swapped the 1,400 for a 3,500 HD 4-wheel drive. I come out on the better end.
Yeah.
That's the only truck you got. I know you got
Yeah,
that Ranger out there, but
yeah, I got 2 Ford Rangers. I got a F-150.
you still got. You said you had a 65 or somewhere.
Yeah, I got a. Katie got her daddy 65, 66 F-100. She got her first car, which is a 64 Volkswagen Bug. It's in one of the sheds out there.
I found me an OBS Chevrolet. I think it's a late '90s model for $1,000 down, so much a month, but I can't swing the money.
I had an 87 Scottsdale for a long time.
Yeah,
I had a lot
XO
of
cage and a 12-inch
yeah.
lift.
But I got a 98 Mercury, not Mercury, but Ford Crown Vic out there. I got the old lady's Mustang. I bought her new that she wrecked.
Is that the one sitting there with the fenders off of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't know if her or the boy run the red light. And after the cops got there, he was fixing to view the footage up on the camera. And it's like hour and a half later, somebody pulls up. Oh, I seen it. But come to find out, the guy that pulled up was a friend of the daddy who owned the truck. So, that's something I told the cop. I said, no, so I want you to pull the footage. Don't you? I said, that guy ain't even been around. She called me and I got there. I was there long before this guy got there. And I told the cops that something ain't right here. Well, he said he seen it. I said, you must know the guy too.
Yeah. You know how it
Yeah,
works in small towns.
yeah, I about got in a fight with the cop.
You know how it works in these small towns. Everybody's related to everybody. Everybody knows everybody.
Well,
It's a blessing and a curse.
yeah, we've been here 45 years, and the old lady was born here.
I was
Yeah,
born.
but you're right.
I was
Right.
born and raised here, but don't use my last name in this town because it won't get you nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
That's all my family's notorious for. It. It'll get you more in, it'll get you out.
Yeah.
Every time I get pulled over in this town, the cops usually tell me, "Man, I arrested your uncle back in 1986." I was like, "Yeah, I know.
I remember."
I know.
Yeah, I said I was gonna fix that car, but I've been too damn lazy.
Man, you bet you got. I know what she's gonna tell you. You won't get off that motorcycle long enough. They're not.
That's what she does.
I've heard that in one of your videos.
Yeah,
Hey,
because I wanted to leave shoot Thursday and go down to Daytona for bike week.
Oh, I love Daytona.
I heard
Yeah.
you get through Florida. Shade Tree's telling everybody to stay out of Florida.
Well, that's down around Tampa.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
got
know
some.
how far out it. I didn't know how far out that went. I haven't really looked at storm damage.
Well, the Cackleberry is closed because they got flooded, but the Cabbage Patch is open. But it seems like everything else is going on. I got a couple of friends been in there all week. They said everything is just going on like normal. So they ain't the vendors. The vendors not. There's a lot of vendors is not there.
Yeah. Have you
But
ever been to any of y'all ever been up to Pelham, Tennessee for that Hog Fest up there on Memorial Day?
no.
It's out there. You talking about party out on the farm? I guess a little wild out there if y'all want to go get something wild. It's down a little dirt road at the end of a dead end dirt road down there, and you stuck out in the middle of the woods out there with it. So
I always wanted to go to Little Sturgis in Kentucky, but no one under 18 is allowed in.
I believe you're over 18.
Yeah. I've had a couple of friends been going forever. They've been trying to talk me into going, but we just can't get things right. But they said, man, there's more girls running around with tops off than you ever seen before. Yeah, I know, Outlaw, right.
I gotta go.
That's the way it is up there in Pelham. But the girl that won the strip show weighed about 500 pounds.
That's all right.
Oh, nobody wants to see that.
Hey,
Fat
man, she was more
Google
athletic than the rest of them. She's done some things with that pole. I didn't think she was going to be able to.
Lucky the pole held up.
Fat girls need loving too.
I'm tell you what.
Not
God
for
bless.
me.
More cushion for the pushing.
yeah, big old good uns and good old big uns.
You get them big girls, you can get a tidal wave going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes the big ones, you have to put flour on the floor and roll them around on the floor to find the wet spot.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, that's the old but a goodie.
They're little big uns.
Say, come on, baby, I got the baby powder.
Get the rubber sheets and the gerbils.
What about Virginia City Roundup? Did any of you guys go there?
No.
In Nevada? That one's pretty cool. It's Old West Town and rodeo.
I'm hoping next year when my income tax comes in, I was going to buy me a motorcycle seat, but I may take my income tax and just take off to the ocean.
Yeah, I love the ocean.
I ain't never been.
Yeah, you'd like it.
I've been up here on the mountain all my life, as far as I've ever been.
Well, just hit, what is it, 65 or 59, go straight on down to Panama City.
I want to visit there.
Hey, Recycle Hooligan, when you get down to the ocean, go to the Pink Pony. That's right there in Gulf Shores. And then take a left and go on down, like heading towards Florida. And just as you cross at the Florida-Alabama line, do Floribama. If you want to go to a lively place.
I've heard a lot of people talk about that Florida Bama. I've heard a lot of people talk about that.
Oh, Floribama's got so many bands there, and any kind of music you like, it's there. And it's live entertainment.
It's a two-story building, ain't it?
Pardon me?
2 stories, ain't it? 2-story building?
Oh, yeah. It's multiple venues all under one set in there. And you go in, and once you go in, you got access to all these venues that you don't have to pay for each show. You just go to one to another. Oh, man, that's great.
Y'all got money for my bail when I...
Also, when you go down, don't forget to stop at Lulu's. That's the guy that sang Margaritaville. That's his sister.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I ain't never been. I thought the Pink Pony was I bet the only Pink Pony I've ever been to is down there in Huntsville.
Oh, Pink Pony is really a nice
Might
place.
could eat one with no chili.
It's right on the beach. I had a 16-ounce steak down there. It was so delicious. I'm talking about it was outstanding. Right on the beach.
Road trip there, Mack.
That'd be a great road trip.
Probably make it happen.
Yeah, it would.
So,
I think I can keep up with you. I seen you on Mr. Gregory's video. You was letting the blade down on it, as they say in Alabama.
Yeah, you were hauling.
Well, we're local to the area, so we know all the little pig trails.
That's what we say down in Alabama. He's let the blade down on it. He won't let the grass grow up under it.
Yeah.
I seen that.
look in the front. Look on the camera up there.
Jim's got him a track now too. Jim Reynolds, if y'all ain't
Oh
checked.
yeah, he's got a movie out
Well, it
today.
won't be down here.
He's
We
got a
ain't brought
video
nothing down here.
Yeah, I ain't got on there yet. I jumped on here with y'all. I ain't got back and caught up with you
I've
two.
been on here for 3 hours and 44 minutes. I ain't quit talking from the time I got on here.
I took in every time I think I can catch up with these YouTube videos, I end up getting further behind. So I may eventually get to everybody's video a year from now. When I get sit down, I ain't got nothing else to do. Man, I'm always on the go. I got something to do.
Yeah.
It just seems like ain't enough hours in the day to get everything done anymore. You get to a certain age, it just seems like time, man. Like, I ain't got it. You turn around and look, time doesn't run off.
Earlier today, Ray, we were all talking about how ironic that this group came together. The different characters from different, to bring this group together that has so much in common. The love for the motorcycle is one of the things, and I think we kind of like each other. Our spirit that we bring to the world, and the difference in all of us. We got young people and we got old people,
middle-aged,
and we got sick.
Yeah.
I call sick a different kind of hippie. That's what he is.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna claim the title now since poor old Terry Funk passed. I'm middle-aged and crazy.
I am absolutely a different kind of hippie. They broke the mold when they made me.
He's a different kind of hippie. I'm gonna start using that as a hashtag when I tag you in a video.
Different hippie.
Different kind of.
Hippie.
I've got the hashtag blue collar biker and white women in SUVs going. That seems to be getting pretty good. That woman today, man, I let her know she was number one. Old Bat liked to cause me to wreck my bike.
Gave her the number 11.
She's number one. Then I had to say a prayer for her after that, but I let her have it with both barrels on too. She took it. The light was green. We was going through the light. Then all of a sudden she was turning. She realized she didn't make the right turn. She's going to lock it up in the middle of the darn road. And I was right behind her, almost ate the bumper up on that darn thing.
They don't think.
That's why I said white women in SUVs.
It's weird. SUVs are everywhere now. Used to be, like a car, truck,
station wagon,
big truck, station wagon. Yeah, now it's all SUVs.
You've been riding through town. I guarantee you can find these white women in SUVs. Every one of their SUVs looks the same. They got the little stickers on there with their initials on the back window, and they're not paying attention, sucking on that vape, listening to Taylor Swift. Junior sitting in the back seat with Paw Patrol. He ain't got a choice in the matter. Mama don't know how to drive. But
yeah, and that's if they're not on the phone.
That's if they're not on the phone.
Oh, they're on the phone with one hand making TikTok videos with the other one sucking the vape with whatever hand they got free. Praise be unto God. I'll let them know too. Hey, I'm back here and I'm alive, Jethro. Shoot. Bye.
Hey, Sick or maybe a Desert Outlaw, you might go over and check if you see Dave somewhere over and lead him over to my page to get him. So you have my link. We'd like to get him in here before. I'm going to sign off as soon as he gets here. I've been staying on all evening, Ray, waiting for Dave to show up.
Let's see.
He may be asleep over in Australia.
It's after 6 in the morning.
Yeah, because I think he stays up to friggin' 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Like you, don't never sleep.
It's Stick don't never sleep.
No.
He sleeps standing up.
Sick, he crawls back into the purple haze and you don't see him for a little while.
Purple rain.
Oh,
hey, that was who was singing that?
I was.
Oh, was he? If you haven't heard the version that Dwight Yoakam does, man, he does a good version of that. You wouldn't even know it was a cover version the way he does it.
Really?
He does an awesome version of it.
That Dwight Yoakam is the weirdest guy. He looks like a regular human being until he takes his hat off, and man, he don't look the same once that hat comes off of that head.
Yeah, Buck Owens told him never take his hat off.
Yeah.
He does a good version of Purple Rain. If you haven't heard it, I highly recommend it. He does a good version of John Prine's Paradise too.
Did you ever meet Buck Owens in person?
Never have.
We met him in Bakersfield, and Buck Owens is one of the most ugly human beings I ain't seen. He's a strange duck, but man, can he sing. Buck Owens, when he used to be a Roy Clark. I met Roy Clark over in Pedernales country over there in San Antonio, Texas. He's a pilot, and we all went over there for a big fly-in on his ranch. And my gosh, what a spread he's got over there. Roy Clark. He's Roy Clark. Buck Owens used to put on a good show.
Yeah. They was on Hee Haw forever, and then they done a couple records together. They done that song Over the Double Eagle. I remember that one off one of their bluegrass albums they did together.
And I met the black guy that at his bar over in San Antonio that does country western.
Charles Pride.
Yeah, I went to his place over there, and he's got a nice place. Well, I don't even know if he's alive now, but he was when I was there in 1970.
I believe he's passed since then. There's not many of them old singers left. I think Willie's the last one's hanging on.
Yeah.
I think Ray Price is gone. All of them's gone. Mel Tillis, I believe Mel Tillis even passed. Mel Tillis is from right here in Fife, Alabama. I didn't know that till he went down here to Jeff Cook's concert, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, I'm from Fife. Oh, I still got kinfolk live back in there."
Yeah, take him 3 minutes to say it, but he sure can sing.
Yeah.
He wrote
that Rogers that Ruby will take you love to town. His daughter come down here for Boom Days. I missed it. I wanted to see Pam Tillis, but I missed it.
I was always surprised none of the kids picked any of the music stuff up.
Whose kids?
Almost any of them.
It was really tragic when we went over to see Roy Clark over at his ranch. We were invited out there for the fly-in. When we got over there, it was really a somber mood, and I wondered why it was such a played down low. Everybody was kind of like, and come to find out, one of Roy Clark's planes, he had loaned out a super steerman, a young couple that got married, and he took his bride for a ride over at the lake at the Pedernales Lake over there, and he rolled it upside down and went into the water and killed him and his bride. That's the reason everybody was so depressed. The whole thing, the whole fly-in just sort of dissolved. You can understand.
Did you ever make it to the Reno air races, old Mac? Or
Yes,
flying
sir,
over there?
I used to be stationed over at Jackass Flats. If you look at Jackass Flats, if you go up to out of Las Vegas towards Reno, halfway up through there's a road that takes off and goes up through there. But we used to go to the air races because when we was down there, they would, the company would make sure we had entertainment. And there's a guy that used to fly in the air race. He lives right over here in Birmingham, and I went over to his hangar, and we were going to fly over Talladega. Wow, the screen changed. That was good.
Dropped out.
What? Who dropped out?
Hooligan.
Oh, I'm sorry. And we was going to fly over Talladega, but the day we got over there, he was sick, and he couldn't fly because he was under medication. So I didn't get to fly. And his P-38 was called Misbehaving.
P-38 Thunderbird.
And oh my God, what a show! They fly over the Talladega racetrack. So I missed it just because he was sick that day. I really wanted it bad.
You being in with flying and everything. Did you ever get in with Mark Herndon, the drummer for Alabama? You know, he was a pilot too.
No. We did. I told you we went over. I told Ray that when we went over to the Little River Canyon, we went around over there. My buddy Joe is a good friend with Randy Owens over there.
Right.
We were, but they was in studio and we couldn't go in. They was recording. So,
Yeah, I didn't take him over to Randy's house. I should have, but I never didn't do that.
But you didn't go to the other side of the rim, or you just didn't ride out to his house?
I just didn't ride out to his house. I went all the way around the canyon, but we didn't go to his house. You can go out there, Jeff Cook's castle. They still rent it out for like weddings and stuff. You can still go over and see it. He's got a big old castle built up there.
Arnold Schwarzenegger used to have a big old castle right down the road, right next to J6 Ranch.
He built it for himself. He was living in it for a while. Then he moved to Florida before he died, and then they turned it into like a wedding venue kind of thing. Where big old, humongous outfit. But I thought about I could go up there real quick, like run the bike up there on the front porch, take a picture, and run out.
Yeah. I don't touch your mail. You look over there by your lamp.
Don't rub the lamp. You make the genie fall out.
Oh man, I used to dream of Genie.
Man, Barbara Eden wasn't a bad looking woman.
Barbara Eden was nice.
Find it.
She wasn't bad looking at all. But you was talking about McClintock there a minute ago, there, Outlaw. Did you know that Vivian DiCarlo was in McClintock? She also ended up playing Lily Munster.
The brunette?
The woman that went to his house that he hired as a cook.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'd have to double check.
Vivian DiCarlo, yeah, she went on. She was also played Moses' mama in the Ten Commandments, but she went on to play Lily Munster.
Dang.
I still watch all them. I gotta get my Elvira movie out and watch it because Halloween's coming.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Man, I was there when that movie first came out in 1987. I believe it was. Elvira. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Was that CCR Elvira? Was it CCR?
No, that was Oak Ridge Boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oak Ridge Boys done that song, Elvira.
I know I said it the other night. If you ain't never seen the movie Beekeeper, that's a kick-ass movie.
I have it on Amazon Prime.
Zach said one you really need to check out is a movie that's on, I don't remember where it was at. It might have been on Netflix. He said it was called The Forge.
Yeah. Yeah, Outlaw, that's where I watched it on Prime. You watch it?
I'm gonna. I have it pulled up.
Yeah, it's a bad movie, man.
I don't watch
Probably
it
tonight.
Well, I think it was a good movie. You know, you might not, but
it says 5 stars.
Yeah, well, it's a good movie. I'm not going to tell you about it. I don't want to spoil it for you.
I missed it, Ray. What was the movie?
Beekeeper.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Beekeeper. You told me that was a good movie.
Yeah, Jason
Statham.
Oh hell.
Yeah. Jason, what's his face?
Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for calling Walgreens at the corner of Tower and 24th Avenue in Gainesville.
Oh.
I'm calling my pharmacy to make sure they have all my shit and they're not bullshitting me and just texting me and they don't have everything I need. I hate going there more than once.
Yeah, especially if you don't need to.
I mean, it's not far, but still.
I think all of us is getting to that age now. Once we get home, we ain't going back out. Well, us older folks do anyway.
Oh, I don't.
Hey, I get home, I get sit down. I'm not going back out. Forget
She
it.
learned the hard way. If I come home and put my shorts on, I'm not leaving the house.
I try to make all my runs at once and do everything I need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to do it on my way home. I hate stopping for anything on my way home from work, though, because I ain't got but one thing on my mind. Let's get to the house, but usually I do stop and get something. I stopped and got my gas today over at that little Hindu gas station. That dude gave me a stink eye. I said, well, I won't be back.
Yeah, you got to check your card, make sure you didn't freaking scan you double.
Hey, throw me a water.
Hey, I only ever use paper.
That's good.
I only ever use paper money. My T-Mobile hates it when I go in there because they said that nobody but me goes in there. Out of everybody that they sell their phone service to, I'm the only one that goes in there with paper money.
It's
I'm
better
old
that way.
school. I still write checks, man.
I don't even have a checkbook. Got
I
two
still
bank
write checks. I have to write checks for my rent because she won't take cash money and she won't take a card. So she said, take a money order or a check. I said, well, I'll go write you out a check.
Yeah, a lot of people down here do checks.
Hey,
I post dated for a couple of days.
you know what really ticks me off about using your debit card? Here in Alabama, they charge you $3.40 to use your debit card. No matter if you go to a little grocery store, mom and pop, anywhere, you
Right.
put the card in $3.40 for the use of the card.
I think
Right.
it's 3% here.
Is it? Well, I said 340. Maybe it's probably is 3%, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they
they-
are using the.
They
They
charge
charge
an ATM charge.
They
not
charge
only
me $5 to walk into the phone place. They charge me $5 to walk in there and pay my bill on time.
Wow.
Hi, I got a text message stating that my prescriptions were ready. I just wanted to double check.
They said if I did a automatic bill pay, they wouldn't charge me that extra $5. But because I walk in there and pay it, they charge me extra $5.
That's what the bank says,
Me to
and
walk
the
in there
bank
and
charges
hand
you
my
12.
Yeah. Yeah, they tried.
Yeah, for me to get off the bike, walk in there and hand them my
This
money.
should be
So since they do that now, make sure to park up on the
the
sidewalk.
chip, correct?
I get premium parking if I'm paying
All the
$5 extra.
sensors and the actual pumps.
I don't got direct pay on. I don't have direct pay on anything.
They tried to get me to do that on my bike before I paid it
I have
off.
to,
I said no because
they talk like my rent's gonna go up again next year. If it
Yeah.
does, I've been trying to get Mama to let me put a bus in the driveway and live in it. She said, "You ain't putting that thing in my yard."
Yeah, just get a nice little short bus. Build it
I found
out,
an
go
old
RV.
school bus. I found an old school bus. It's got to be from the '60s. It's an old International. It looks like a Lone Star on the front.
Yeah, those are sweet.
And that dude told me I could have it, and he didn't. And he said I wasn't. He wasn't joking either. He said the snakes and the rats come for free. He said I could have it if I drag it up out of the weeds. The only reason I ain't got it now, I ain't got nothing to pull it with. If I had a tractor, I'd go down there and snatch it out of the weeds. I mean, when I say in the weeds, it's in the weeds, man. You're gonna probably need a machete, and a weed whacker ain't gonna get that thing done. You're gonna need something bigger.
yeah, you paint
It's full
the
of
window.
everything. He said he's been putting storage in it for 6 years. But,
Yeah, you
yeah,
paint the windows
black.
and
just
get
I
rid
was
of
gonna paint it like
chairs,
the
put
Muppet
your
bus.
bed. Yeah,
Do a nice little slat roof.
yeah.
You seen the Muppet? You know when Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem had that wild looking bus? I was gonna paint it like that and live in it.
Yeah,
Mom said you
okay.
ain't putting that thing in my yard. She said there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, paint it like a Parker family.
I was gonna live out every stereotype there was, an old burned out biker living in the bus.
Hey, American Outlaw, Desert Outlaw. Have you seen Desert Dave or the guys up there in Utah? His brothers, the Diesel brothers up there.
Diesel Dave, yeah, with a Black Hawk and everything.
Oh yeah, he's got the Black Hawk. He flew down here. He came all the way down to see the hooligan, not the hooligan, but come down to see down at the Freedom Factory. Anyhow, he's got a bus that's on tracks.
Yeah.
And he goes like a snowcat. He's got these like 5 or 6 foot wide tracks. And this thing is sitting way up in the air, and it's got this huge 1,000 horsepower. And he rides over the slopes on that 40 passenger bus. It's awesome.
Yeah, he has some money. I wish I had one of those.
He's in with his money.
He came down not too long ago to Mesa, Arizona, to the McDonnell Douglas factory, and they're doing like for his helicopter license.
Well, him and Cletus McFarland, they got, Dave was already licensed, but he got Cletus McFarland's, and they went together and they trained him, and Cletus McFarland got his license. Now he owns 2 helicopters. He's flying everywhere.
Man, I want an MD 500 if I had $500,000.
What a nice machine! But he found it down in Argentina. It was a piece of junk. It had been crashed 3 or 4 times. I had to put a whole new engine, everything in it. But as soon as he got it fixed and they got it ready, they flew it up in North Carolina and rescued so many people up there.
Yeah, that's the dream.
They got helicopter rides around here. I thought about it, but it's $145 to take a helicopter ride out.
Yeah, I got a video, Hooligan, of me and my buddy Joe riding in a Huey, and the guys that actually flew us was flying in Vietnam. He was a major, and he's still flying, and he bought the helicopter, and he's got it in the experimental class. It's all outfitted. We sat back there where the gunner sat back there on a bench, where they manned the gun outside, and we put our feet on the rails, and he flew us. He banked the helicopter over, and we're looking right straight on the ground with a little 2-inch strap holding us in. That was I got a video of it.
What kind of helicopter was that when they used in MASH? It had the glass, just all glass.
It was some kind of a Bell something. Bell. I don't think it was
a Robinson, like R22.
It's something. Earlier, one of them grasshopper looking things, like when they called them grasshoppers back in the days, had that front glass and MASH, the Korean War.
But I have an A-loaded uncle, and he had a few helicopters and planes, but I think he just wrecked his plane and passed away. I'm not sure. I don't ever talk to him. You know what I mean? That's
But they're what's them little things? It's kind of like a glider, but it's got like a little lawnmower engine on it. You can fly one of those without having any kind of pilot's license.
Power glider.
Yeah, you got a parachute above your head.
No, this one here is like it's got like a glider, and it's got 3 wheels on it with a lawnmower engine. You fly it with a bar hanging in front of you.
Right.
Yeah, hang glider.
Outlaw, is that your phone number?
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Woo-wee. I'm gonna stay on here for a little bit, then I gotta go wash this leg off.
Well, guys, I've been on here 4 hours and 6 minutes, and I really need to go outside. Yeah. I got some faucets I need to wrap up because we're going to be down to 38 degrees tonight.
Wow, it's going to get cold.
Freeze at 38, but out here in the woods, it may drop down to 32.
Right. I'm going to wear my freezer suit to work in the morning.
I don't blame you. I would too. So, guys, let me say thank you very much for my inaugural StreamYard debut. And we've had a good time. We had a lot of good people in here. And I just went back through the chats, and oh my God, there was so much chatting going on, but we were busy talking, and I didn't get to read all the chats. So I'm going to go back through them and do that stuff. But let me say good evening to you.
All right, Mac.
It's good hearing all your stories.
Here, Mac.
I've never
good to have you here, man.
I'm going to push the button and see if does it work. So with that, we'll say good evening. See y'all sometime early in the morning. Bye-bye.
All right.
Take care. Bye, y'all.
Oh, I can't make it stop. Come on. I can't make it stop. Come on, I'll do it right down here. Here we go, right here.
Down where it says leave. Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
All right.
All right, Mr. Gregory. I'll see you later.
All right, buddy.
So long.
So long.